All right. Let's see. I did update to the newest version. Didn't really have a whole lot different in it, but I mean, might as well keep updated. I did add a couple songs, Darunia's Joy, but I don't think any of them got put in the random. I give it a little look-see, but I didn't recognize any immediately. Otherwise, yeah, pretty much the same as usual settings, so let's just hope it doesn't have anything too complicated in it this time. Starting with 2 skull tokens. Interesting. And Zora's River adult spawn location. Okay. I mean, that's a good spot, but I don't think I can do a whole lot here. Guess we'll check Zora's River. Piece of heart. Sure. Why not? We can check a hint stone at the very least. GTG Way of the Hero. Okay. Well, GTG has a lot of checks, so that's not exactly unusual. I think we can check the grotto, the one anyway. Don't have explosives yet, so we can't do the other one. We can check freestanding item too. I mean, Zora's River is actually a pretty decent spawn location because it's kind of a pain to get to. There's no real like nice warps over there, especially as adults, but we got options. We got options. All right, what do we got down here? Oh, this grave. Okay. Well, this is a little tricky without a projectile, but not to say it can't be done. It's just going to take a little longer. Oh, I need to change that to hold. That, I guess when I updated, that setting didn't get saved, which makes sense. It's an in-game setting, not a ship setting specifically. Why did you decide to talk to the skeleton, Link? I just realized my hearts got randomized to being the color red, which is only slightly darker shade than what they normally are. That's actually not very different. I don't have fire, so we can't exactly do the other check here, but I figured we should get this one since it's sphere 0 and all. Just a piece of heart. Okay, well, could have been better, could have been worse. But we know, and that's the important part. We'll come back here with fire, but I don't think I'll have a way for that quite some time. We'll just write a note for that. Bring fire to ZR open grotto. There we go. That's a pretty decent hint, I think. Note, whatever you want to call it. Hack Way of the Hero. I would be shocked more if it wasn't. Where it's like always Hack Way of the Hero. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't need that 5 rupees anyway, I guess. I'll probably go to CAC first, though, just anyway. CAC has a lot of checks in it. Let's see, daytime. I guess there's Anju, Cuckoo Lady, I mean, checking the shops is kind of the biggest thing, I think. You should do that right away. After that, maybe go Child. Oh, hopefully we get there before night. We should be able to. And easy. Never worried. Ah, some Sonic Heroes tunes. Very lovely. Always a joy. Alright. Let us check Skulltulas to see if I need to care about them this seed or not. Let's see. 20 is not worth anything. 40 is a heart container. That's nice, I guess. 30 is junk. 50 is Shadow Compass. That is not worth it at all. 10 is money. Okay, so We do not need any skull tokens this seed. As nice as a shadow compass would be. Loopy, okay. Doesn't matter. And that's just a recovery heart. Yeah, I guess we'll check the shops first, just in case they have anything worth noting. There's always a chance. I mean, I would really like a Hylian shield right now, but we'll see. I don't think I can buy those shoes yet. Looks like he has nothing of value. All right. That's not the worst thing. Could be worse, could be worse. All right, go talk to the roof guy first. See what all he has for us. Oh, climb back up, Link. Thank you. Roof guy had bomb bag. Okay, that is huge. Bomb bag is pretty big. That gives us a lot of options now. Oh, this grotto. Wolfos grotto. I think this is the one normally at SFM. Okay, next time I save warp, I am absolutely changing that Z targeting setting because, oh, that is... I prefer hold, needless to say. Okay. Well, certainly not gonna be a baby seed, right? I mean, I'm just very glad to get hookshot 6 minutes into the seed as opposed to 4.5 hours like last week's. Okay, so bombs and hookshot right off the bat. That's kind of insane. Okay, this shop is a little more loaded. Okay, well. GTG keys for 101, just out of range. Boron, tunic, Bongo soul. We'll buy that. Flame check. Okay. Flame check. For 373. We don't know if that's good. Boron. Alright. Well, it could be worse. It could be worse. Guess we'll take Deku Shield. Is there no music in here, by the way? Go back in. The shop sound is a sound effect? Let's see. A fanfare, right? Or an event? That's interesting. Why did that get randomized like that? Let's change that. Okay, that's better. I mean, nothing against that sound effect, but sound effects should be for sound effects, not background music. Why did that's so random? Alright, check the bomb grotto. Grubs. Oh yeah, this L target is actually messing me up. Definitely gonna have to change that. Gold token. Oh, I don't have money for you. I did not quite think about that when I bought all that stuff. Loopy. Okay, well at least we got a good bit back. Kind of a shame to waste a bomb like that, but oh well. It is what it is. We'll try that again. Oh, that's gonna throw me off so hard. And we got some money back. Spent money to get money, which is kind of how it works normally, actually. Alright, windmill guy. Check what his freestanding item is. A skull token. Doesn't matter. That is not gonna help me. I mean, it's not that I couldn't grab it, but why waste the effort? So Cackway, the hero, could be referring to bombs or hookshot. Let's be real, probably both, but at the very least, we have a lot of options now for what we can do. Are you gonna hint for Kakariko or somewhere else? Heck, okay. I was hoping we could get a long shot hint, but alas, it was not meant to be. We got 3 Grottos to check here, so hopefully we get something good in one of those. Oh, theater. That is very nice. And that was a junk. And that was also junk. The theater had nothing. So sad. You guys gonna give me money, or are you gonna be like angry? Guess they just don't care. You're feeling bunnyhood indifference today. Alright, we'll check Dampe's grave. It's this grotto, which, you know what? I actually do need a little bit of money, so we'll take it. So I guess if I ever need a little bit of cash, I can come here, but because it does respawn every time you enter. But something tells me that's not going to be a very efficient use of my time. We'll just pretend that it's not there. All right, and I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, more scrubs. He has... Oh, Winrova's soul. Okay, so we're doing pretty good on boss souls already. That's kind of nice. And a token. So we already have Twinrova and Bongo souls. That's a pretty good start. I think what we'll do is we'll climb Death Mountain Trail, check DC entrance, and do some Goron City stuff, go into Lost Woods. Yeah, that sounds like a decent plan. Is there anything I can do here at night? I don't think so. Well, I guess I could get the Night Skull on the roof, actually. Pretty sure that's available now, because I have Hookshot. Oh yeah, it probably is. I guess we'll check the first chest over here then, real quick. Check that. Chest. Skulltula. Same thing, really, but still. We're rich. We're rich. Alright. Because we can just hookshot right onto the roof, I believe. Pretty sure that's the only skull here as adult. Like 5 of them here as child, but alas. Can't exactly get that. Yeah, alright, so we'll hookshot over here. And get close to the edge. Shot up there. There we go. It was just money. So sad, but oh well. I do need a wallet though, because GTG Keyring is 101 and GTG is Way of the Hero. Which, I guess technically that doesn't mean I need the keyring. It could be some other check, but there's so many checks locked behind GTG keyring that I feel like that's just the most likely thing to happen there. Okay, well let's peek what item's on top of the cavern. It is a blue rupee. That's fine. So DC. Okay, forest. Forest is at DC. Can I do anything in forest? I can do a little bit, I guess. We might as well check a few things since we're here. Can't exactly get very far with no keys or no bow, but I can check the main lobby Skulltula at the very least, and the map chest. bloopy. I guess that's a purple rupee, but same thing. And oh, okay. Bit of a baby seed. No, I guarantee there's gonna be some sort of roadblock that makes this not go nearly as well as it seems to be right now. Still though, light arrows right away is not too shabby. That is not too shabby at all. Alright, what do you have? Explosives, that's whatever. Oh, I don't have shield. This might be a pain actually. Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll live. It's just Stalfos. Good mini boss music. No nuts, no shield. Favorite kind of Stalfos fight. Okay, that's one. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Turn-based combat, let's go. Okay, well that could have gone worse. That's not too bad at all, actually. Okay, I definitely do not need to save warp out, but we're going to because I really need to change that setting. Let's see, that is... There we go. It'll bother me if it's the other way. I just prefer hold. Some people might prefer switch, I prefer hold. Personal preference? Pick whichever one you prefer, honestly. Should I check this one? Yeah, so let's do this, then go up to the top of DMC. Ohms? Yeah, because we can check the grotto along the way, why not? That's not even nearly close enough. There we go. I'm surprised that wasn't close enough. Okay, well, so much for this being optimal. Let go, Link. Link, please, homie. Why does this happen? Dude? Bro, just stop trying to pull up. You're not gonna make it. Okay, well, new plan. There we go. Just, Link, stop being so difficult. I don't know why I always struggle with this boulder so much. Not the first time that's happened. Alright. Cow Grotto, what do you got? It is... that long shot? That is long shot. Okay, so long shot at DMT. I guess you'd call this grotto. Needs iron boots. Iron boots or gold scale for long shot, which, to be fair, I don't need long shot necessarily, but that's still very good to know where it is. And long shot just makes things a lot easier, so hopefully I get iron boots relatively soon, or I guess both scales would work just as well. We'll see though. Oh, it's that Tektite, the one that always hits me. And yet you jumped off it. Oh, nuts. Thank you, nuts. Always love getting nuts. Can we defeat that one from here? Maybe. Oh yeah. Not difficult at all. Check the hint too. Colossus Way of the Hero. Okay. That is interesting. That means it's probably on either the Fairy, Silver Gauntlets Grotto, Bean. I guess it could be on Sheik, if we're lucky, or two. There are two Skulltulas too there, so there's a few things it could be. Oh, Dampe. Okay, we found Dampe. 2 checks. We just gotta not fail. Which is easier said than done. It's pretty hard to fail. Really, all that happens is I'll probably just get hit by the fire a million times instead, but thankfully with the Bunny Hood kind of cheesing it, failure still is pretty unlikely. Even if I run into the fire like 5 times. Although we haven't so far, which is pretty nice. Okay, yeah, no fire. Perfect. That's what I like to see. That makes that so much easier. Alright, what do you got? Water Temple Compass. Perfectly useless. Ice arrows. Okay, well, I still don't have a bow or magic, but that is kind of a good item to find. They do good damage. Okay, what is the freestanding item? The skull token. Do not care. That is 5 rupees. I definitely don't care about that. Although we are going to need some HP, because otherwise I'm not going to have enough time to navigate up there. Explosives is nice, but I would like HP. Not here to race you, Dampe, sorry. Just needed a recovery heart. Nuts is nice too, actually. I bet you those are probably there every time I go down, huh? I know the red rupee is. Okay. Oh yeah, sure enough. Give me the nuts. Thank you. Okay, well, that's a good supply of Decker nuts then if you find Dampe's grave. And I guess we can check the hint stone too while we're at it. Why not? We're in the area. Did that a bit too soon. Really. That's going so well. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to see what happens here. So scale on claim check. You know, claim check is behind 2 wallets, so that means potentially I could have to do 2 wallets into claim check, into scale, a long shot. I mean, the long shot, that's good, but that just feels so perfect that I'm almost assured that long shot's gonna be required for something. There's not that many long shot checks, because you can actually do quite a lot with just the hook shot, but yeah, that's probably gonna be required though. That's just the vibe I'm getting here. Alright, please do not die, Link. I realize you're on a precariously low amount of HP, but do not die. He's making that very difficult not to. Can we blow these up and get some hearts? Thank you. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, that's a sound effect. That's not a... Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, where is this? Goron City, that is not sound effect. It should not be a sound effect. That's so weird. I don't know how those got mixed together. I mean, couldn't. Beats me, I guess. That is confusing. We'll just randomize everything, honestly. There. New version. Things sometimes just don't go quite to plan, but that's fine. Okay, we'll do the rock maze first. I don't have that many bombs, but I should have enough. Yeah, sound effects should not be getting mixed in with the rest of it. That's kind of odd, but maybe something went wrong in my config. Who knows? Oh, well, that was a waste of a bomb. Thank you, Link. Goron has a scale. Yep, I just found that hint like a minute ago. 2 bloopies. Perfect. There was nothing up here. Which is fine for now. Alright. Whoop, do not mess that up. Recovery heart. That doesn't really help any. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll do Rolling Goron so we can check the shop. Probably a good idea. I don't feel a need to check Medi Goron, but... I hate catching this guy sometimes, man. He is so elusive. Really? I'm gonna run out of bombs at this rate, man. See, with Choose, this is so much easier. Yeah, you know what? When in doubt, just run into him with the bomb. That usually works. Talk to me. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's check Goron's shop. See if there's anything good. Well, there's a bottle. 110. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Rudo's letter for 110. Take the shield, though. That's not so bad. A lot of skull tokens, though, here, buddy. Okay, so all that's here is Rudo's letter, which is definitely good to know where that is, but can't really do much with that without a wallet. Well, I guess we can check fire entrance. We do have hook shot. That is logically accessible. Pay no mind that I just jumped it with the bunny hood. That is, well, don't worry about that. Don't know if I'll be able to get back out with only 3 hearts, but I could always just save warp. That ain't too big of a deal. Deku. Okay. So, let's see. Deku is at fire. I could check a lot here. I can't do the basement stuff. Yeah, because I don't have fire. You can check at least a little bit, though. Like the slingshot room. Slingshot room has a couple chests. And I just picked up this shield. That's pretty good timing, actually. Because without that, I would not be able to do that. Because you can't exactly use anything other than a shield on those ones. Alright, so we got 2 chests in here. Let's see, anything good? Nuts. I mean, those are good, but not, like, helpful. And a recovery heart. Okay. Not all that helpful either. I guess I can get the 2 skulls in the basement at the very least. Actually, I think I can even check the... No, I can't check the last one because I need fire. Yeah, without fire, I can't burn the web. Oh well. That's fine. We'll have to save warp out of this room too. Because I can't exactly leave it without fire either. Gold token. Not too helpful. Stick though. Stick is good. Got 2 more checks over here. Gold token and... Oh, wallet. Okay. I should go pick up Grottos' letter right away, actually. That would be a very wise thing to do. We save warp out of the room because we can't leave it. Again, I don't know if I'll actually be able to get back to Goron City with only 3 hearts though, but we'll find out. We will find out. Although something's telling me it won't exactly be doable. Alright. We'll check the 2 basement skulls and then head out. I mean, they're 2 quick and easy checks, so really might as well. Might as well. Oh, it was a good find, though. I mean, early Grottos' letter is kind of making me think I should do that, like, immediately. Especially since then it gives me a bottle. Which will be nice for, like, OI and the like. Okay, well, I actually kind of needed those, so that's fine. Deku stick. No, I can't do anything else in here then, I'm afraid. Because I can't use Deku sticks as adults. Alright, so we save warp yet again. Now for the real test. Can I actually get out of here with only 3 hearts? I'm gonna say maybe not, but we'll find out. It does seem to be counting down really fast. Especially with how long of a climb this ladder is. I mean, really, did it need to be that long, guys? Yeah, there's no way. Almost. I feel like if I had 4 hearts, I could have. 4 hearts, I probably could have. Yeah, we'll just have to save warp. No way around it, unfortunately. So what's the fastest way back? You're probably going through Lost Woods. Probably a little faster. Heck, can we... Possible to Navi dive off this one? No, probably not. Can't really grab the ledge, unfortunately. Oh, well, if it's nighttime, though, I can get the night skulls here, actually. You jumped over the ledge, Link. What the heck? My guy, that's not cool. You're supposed to jump on the ledge, not over it. Oh, well. A little closer, please. Loopy. That's the wrong direction, my guy. But I don't think it'll matter. What else could I afford? I could afford Grottos' letter. Did I buy that? Or, I mean, GTG keyring. I haven't found GTG, but GTG is way of the hero. We should probably get that too before we go back to somewhere else. Oh, and I can check that grotto too. That works out quite a bit, actually. Purple rupee. Isha. Rub-a-dub. Alright, 3 quick and easy checks. Broken. Broken Goron sword. Okay, that's a check. Something. Okay. And I guess that's not... I mean, that is a little out of the way, unfortunately. Like, do I really want to climb all the way back up DMT? Like, I could, but... It's such a detour just for one check. Hopefully... Well, should I? I probably should. And if they're gonna give it to me that early... I guess I could use that to unfreeze King Zora. Oh, I suppose Ice Cavern entrance has been accessible from the start too, hasn't it? We'll do that after we get the GTG keyring. And I guess Ruto's letter by extension, but still. And I guess I can get Ruto's letter whenever, really, because it's not like I can use that until I go back to Child anyway. I should probably check what Ice Cavern has, its entrance, or whatever you call it. Training ground keyring, there we go. Yeah, let us do that actually, that sounds like a good idea. Clean up my notes a little, I don't need that anymore. Okay. There we go. And I guess I can get a Goron tunic there for some reason later too. Alright. Let's go check on Ice Cavern entrance. Now the real question is, can I unfreeze him without the torch audio cue? Yes. Good guess on my part, actually. Spell token. Isha. Don't care. Okay, Ganon's castle. That is good to know, so we should look out for that. Daytime, so I can't get the Night Skull here. Oh well. That's fine. Should I check the Gossip Stones? I guess. Why not? Okay, useless hint. Thank you, useless hint. And we see what's at the bottom of the lake. Don't see anything other than green rupees. Yeah, all I see is green rupees. I'm gonna say probably nothing down there, except maybe Greg, I guess, but doesn't exactly mean a lot to me. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's nothing down there for me. And we'll check this other hint too while we're at it. Final Frogs is junk. Well, it usually is, but considering I don't even have a single song, I'm fine with that, actually. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Alright, so now the important thing is not mess this up. Okay. Looks like we did not mess it up. Perfect. So what is that Ice Cavern entrance? Shadow. I guess I can check the first couple checks here, why not? Dead hand chest at least. Can't really logically access the rest without hover boots, even though I could do the rest with just bunny hood, but that would be out of logic, and we don't want to cheat it like that. Well, I mean, I could, but that would defeat the point. Right, where's those keys? And it was junk. Well, at least we have easy access to Shadow Temple for when we inevitably get Lullaby and Long Shot and all the other things that kind of help. Don't really need Lens of Truth for it, though, thankfully. It does help for the one part, though. You know, the one part. Okay, stop grabbing me. Come on, get down here. Is there music playing? There is, it's just really quiet. Couldn't even tell, really. So close. Alright, now we just wait for him to get over here. Slowly, surely. This is such fitting music for Shadow Temple. It really captures the vibe. Lens of Truth. Okay. Well, I get magic. I guess chest game is on the table. I mean, Lens in Shadow Temple is actually kind of fitting. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Okay, well... What's the best course of action? Probably going to Lost Woods region. I can do a few things over there. I guess I could check the Hyrule Field Grottos too, though. Probably not a bad option either. Ow. Yeah, Hyrule Field Grottos might actually not be a bad way to go. I can check... Let's see. I guess I can't do the one outside Gerudo Valley as adult, but I can do the rest. And with early bombs, they're super in logic, so I wouldn't even be surprised if that was expected of me. Yeah, Hyrule Field Grottos is probably pretty good. Yeah, we should do that. Hopefully we find like an Ocarina or something, but... I mean, early Rudo's letter is telling me I should do Jabu entrance early as well, but... Without a lot of boss souls, not a lot of reason to go there right away. I guess there is a chance GTG is at Jabu entrance, which... A lot of the stuff there would be inaccessible, but everything behind the keyring would be able to be gotten, so... Oh, that was way too soon. We'll try that again. What do you got? Forest Way of the Hero. What did I find in Forest? I think I found light arrows. I definitely found light arrows in Forest Temple. So, if that's what that's referring to, we already got it. Which, it could easily be. Do not know, though. Do not know. I checked Ganon's Castle dungeon. Probably a good idea. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. See what's on horseback archery. Or Poe, I guess. Oh, okay. So that is actually good to know. So hideout, he's on Big Poe. That is a good hint. Especially since I don't usually do Big Poe because it takes a little bit of time, but we technically don't need Epona for that, but I'm pretty sure according to the devs, Epona will always be logically required for Big Poe. Yeah, we'll check the entrance first. We'll check the entrance. I did not get my outside Ganon's Castle foolish hint yet, so check this. Spell token. Disappointing. Disappointing. Alright. What dungeon is at Ganon's Castle? Water. I can't do a whole lot here without keys or iron boots, so I'm gonna chalk this one up as probably not. We'll come back to it if we have to. Link, Link, get out of the Link. Surely you can at least exit water. There you go. Good on you, good on you. Well, at least we know where water is. That's good to know. Yeah, let's check the... Actually, I should check the pedestal. And maybe... I guess I can check child market stuff too while we're here. It's super quick and right there, so we might as well. Okay, Nocturne is junk. Zora's Fountain. Okay, well... Could have told me that before I went over there, but whatever. Okay, we already got that hint. And we already got that hint too. Okay, a lot of repeat hints, fortunately. What's on Ocarina of Time? Huge ruby. Okay, so I know where both scales are. Scale on OOT. Okay, so if I want to get long shot without iron boots, it's going to require Ocarina of Time and claim check, which that's a little rough. Alright, so let's pay attention. Where is everything at? So, boss of Forest is Baronade. Or, no. Absolutely incorrect. Phantom Ganon is the boss of Jabu. That's... Gotta remember how these are formatted. So, Shadow Temple has Volvagia. Okay. Oh, Morpha is at DC. Okay. That's good. So, at Fire Temple, we're gonna find Twin Rova. That means Bongo is at Spirit. Okay. Check the child market stuff, including the hint. Probably good to know. There's our light medallion, because of course it is. That's the one we'll always have. Alright, so at Water Temple, we'll find Goma. AD is at Deku. So that leaves Baronade as the boss of Forest Temple. Baronade and Phantom Ganon just switched places, I guess. Well, that's fine. Let us get some of this out. Da-da-da. We're not going to do a whole lot as child, but we can at least check the child shops. And Richard and Shooting Gallery, etc. The quick and easy ones. The quick and easy ones. What's in this one? Ooh. Prescription 60. Oh, I'm not gonna get those nuts. That's 600 rupees. Prescription for 60. We can give that to King Zora right away. Oh, free piece of heart. Heck yeah. That's not bad. I'll take a free piece of heart. Alright, Richard, come on with me, buddy. Come along, Richard. He had a bloopy. And that's a fake light arrow. That is Wand of Gamelon. That is not a real item. Sorry to say. Ooh, should I get shoes? I probably should get shoes. I don't need those necessarily, but that would open up Bombchu Bowling, which is 2 more checks, so probably worth it. Yeah, we can grind out for that. That's fine, it's only 135. Forest Compass. Ay, ay, ay. Absolutely useless to me. Alright, we'll just get the red rupee. And now I only need 5 more. There we go. Easy. Yeah, again, Bombchu Bag isn't gonna be like super necessary since I already have explosives, but I mean, really, we might as well. Might as well. Because more explosives are always good, and let's be real, with Bombchu Bag, you're super likely to just get infinite Bombchus with these settings. Progression into infinity will do that. Alright, so we got shoes. Perfect. Let's get those out. Do that. There we go. That's better. I guess I should get a few more rupees for Chew Bowling. Guess we'll check the skull here too. Thankfully, Chew Bowling's open during the day as well. Explosives, cool. And we'll check the 2 hints, why not? We're waiting for daytime anyway to check the last shop. DC has eye drops. Okay. That's interesting to know. I have no hints for eye drops, but that's cool, I guess. I mean, sure. That's an actual hint at the very least, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Should I do anything else as child outside of market? I mean, there's the long checks. They're probably not bad ideas. Yeah, the Treasured Throne is a huge rupee, but the song is scale. I'm not sure. I guess I could check a couple of Skulltulas as child that aren't too bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Regardless, I'm gonna need 6 more rupees if I want to do Bombchu Bowling twice. So we'll just do that real quick, like. There we go. That's better. I mean, Kakariko does have a lot of Night Skulls. And those are pretty easy checks. Yeah, I probably should do Night Cack too. Night Cack, then go back to Day Market and just all that. That's a song. I want that. I think that's a Epona song, actually. Epona song will be very helpful, probably. Did that make it right away? Oh, first try. That does not happen usually. I usually struggle with that. Okay, well, that's pretty convenient then. That should be perfectly lined up. Oh, yeah. Bombchu's got me Epona song. That will open up cows and access to Gerudo Valley region. And what else do you got? Piece of heart. You know, maybe I should actually play for a piece of heart. Still only have 3 hearts. It might actually not be a bad idea. Oh, just over. There we go. And boom, there we go. I mean, a piece of heart, it's good enough early on. Ideally, I'd have like 7 or 8 hearts at least by the end. Anything more is just, you know, for funsies, really. It just gives me a little more extra time for things like going underwater and navigating the hot rooms. Though I do know where Goron Tunic is. That cack shop. Okay, so let's just try and make it to Night Cack. We can do those checks first. Gerudo's letters at Goron shop. Should I... You know, a part of me thinks I should do that, honestly. Get Rudo's letter, then empty the bottle just so I have a bottle. That will probably come in handy, honestly. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll say it's worth it. Recovery heart, Isha, junk. Absolute junk. Is that boomerang? That is boomerang. Okay, suddenly the idea of doing things as child for now is a lot better of an idea. Oh, I have sticks. I could do the, whatchamacallit. Switch those, actually. I could do the torches at Royal Family Tomb now. It's probably worth it. Oh, furores. Okay, early furores. That's good. We will definitely take early furores. That saves us a lot of time, potentially. That's strength? Oh my gosh. Okay, going to child was apparently very much the right call. Holy buckets. We're just getting everything. What's the fastest way to grind rupees? Get, what is it, 110? Where was that money grotto? I don't remember. Well, that's a shame. Guess we can just get some more of the Night Skulls first and hope one of those has a lot of money on it or something. Like, a huge rupee would be great right now. Altila. Well, isn't a huge rupee on 10, actually, now that I think about it? I'm pretty sure I saw that as a hint. I know I have choose. Like talking to someone. I'd do it on this guy. That's easier. So much easier. Alright, so that should kill it, right? I believe that's how that works. Okay, well, it would kill it. But I guess I didn't jump slash first. Jump slash. He is not easy to get it off, is he? I have so much better luck with this with Cuckoo Lady. And yes, I could have just used Bomb Choose to get it, but... You know, what if I didn't have Bomb Choose? I gotta practice that. Purple Rupee. Okay. Well, let's go wait for day so we can do Anju's check with the chickens. I don't think there's anything really here at nighttime for child anyway. Let's just go get that little chicken. And I'm pretty sure, I want to say it was a huge rupee on 10 Skulltulas. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. If so, we can use that to afford Ruto's letter, which will be nice. There's Ocarina. Okay, well, Ocarina was on a nice early check, as it usually is with these settings. So you always get Ocarina early. Never gives you a chance to do OI. Should I check bottom of the well entrance? Probably. It's probably worth it. I didn't talk to Navi recently, did I? Did I? Can't remember. Navi, have I talked to you recently? I did. Not gonna talk to me for 20 more minutes. Never mind then. I don't know where Child's save warp is, so... You know, maybe after I get Ruto's... I forgot to go get the Skulltula. After I check what Ruto's letter unlocks, maybe I should check... Or at least once I buy Ruto's letter, I should do... Save warp check. Yeah, huge rupee. I thought so. I thought so. Which is good, actually. That is actually very useful, because I did not want to grind money just for Ruto's letter, which I could have, I guess, but this is better. This is better. I don't think there's really anything else we need to check on Death Mountain Trail. The iron boots would be probably one of the best things we could find, because that would not only give me, you know, iron boots, but it would also give me long shot. Because I think I'd rather do long shot with iron boots rather than having to beat Deku Tree, Forest Temple, and Water Temple. Actually, yeah, boss of water is Goma, and you can't get to the boss without using long shot. So yeah, scale is definitely not how you're gonna get that, at the very least. Yeah, we are gonna get that with iron boots, despite knowing where both scales are. Interesting. Weird how that happens sometimes. Ooh, heart container. I actually kind of needed that. I did not have very many of those. Alright, well, let's check Lost Woods region then, I suppose, since we're in the area. Oh, wait. No, gotta get that Ruto's letter. That's the whole reason we came here. Literally the whole reason we came here. There we go. That's better. So eventually we'll make our way to Zora's Domain with that, but not in any rush right now for that. I think, yeah, we'll do the Lost Woods stuff. Lost Woods stuff and then check save warp. That's probably a good idea. Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? Colossus Way of the Hero. We already knew that. Yes, it did. Prelude. Oh, Nappers. That's a really good warp song to get. Not like it gets you anything, but it's convenient. Very convenient. Very appreciated. Right, Scribadubs. Loopy. Boring. What do you got? Huge rupee. Oh, okay. I will take that, though. Oh, well, we actually can do this, because we do have Boomerang. Loopy. That was almost good. It was almost good. Oh well. Let's check the Sacred Forest Meadow stuff at the very least. How'd you miss that, man? How'd you miss that? Alright. Chesty Doodle. It was a bloopy. As it so often is, just a bloopy. Alright, let's check that grotto too in the meantime. Didn't mean to really hit the Wolfos, but oh well. Listen, that's a messy way to do it, but it worked. Grubs. Junk. And Sun Song. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Early Sun Song, sign me up. That is extremely nice QOL. Honestly, half the time I'm pretty tempted to just start with Sun Song since it only gets you like 2 checks and just more of a convenience thing so you're not just waiting around. But and there's also the thing where you could make it so Skulltulas that appear at night logically require Sun Song, but like then Ocarina is just gonna appear even earlier all the time. Piece of heart. Okay, well where's Magic Saria? Kind of need that. Did you say market? Oh, Fire Temple. Okay. That's good to know. So magic at Fire Temple. We have not yet found Fire Temple, but I mean, knowing where to look is very powerful. Okay, Nocturne check is useless. That's fine. I wasn't expecting it to be anything good. I don't think there's anything for Lost Woods Night as Child, so I'm not going to worry about that. Vanilla. And we got 2 more hints just waiting for us. Bombchew merchant sells bomb chews. You don't say. I mean, the hint is actually good. That is where I found bomb chews, but still. Large rolling Goron as heart container? I already did that. Bombchew merchant sells bomb chews. What a revolutionary statement that is. We can't do the target in the woods, but I can do... Oh, that's a good hint. PGS at LH. I definitely want to do child fishing then, in the off chance that it's that. That is too good of an item to pass up on, and knowing where that is extremely helpful. Alright, so we'll check this scrub. We'll check the Ocarina game. And we can check... Yeah, we'll check the shop and put that Deku Tree entrance. Explosives spray. Rooftop in the desert lies a Goron tunic. I'm going to assume that's referring to the top of the bean plant little thing in Colossus, but I can already buy Goron tunic, so I don't think I'll be waiting to get that at Colossus. That just seems not practical. All right, Skull Kid. Play your little Ocarina game. A down, left, up, A. A down, left, up, A. A down, left, up, A. All right, they didn't have anything, which isn't surprising, but still. Would have been nice if they had something, since I went all the way out of my way to go see them, but oh well. More importantly, though, we'll check the shop. Anything good? All very expensive, and none of it is particularly worth anything. So, Kokiri shop? Don't need you. Check Mido's house. Piece of heart. Loopy. Holmes. And Bolero. Ooh, that's nice. So, okay, if I find King Dodongo's soul, I can do what you calls it. At fire entrance as child. See. Do this for the Night Skull. Oh wait, no, because I don't have Slingshot. I couldn't access that room, I don't think. Well, it's a moot point anyway without KD Boss Soul. We'll see, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Red Rupee. Alright, well, that's on if this is going to be a purple rupee or not, because I swear it always is a purple rupee. It feels like it anyway. Ow. And it is a purple rupee. Okay, I think because I start with Kokiri's sword, that might have broken something to make that always a purple rupee. I think that has been a purple rupee like 5 times that I can think of, at least. I'm gonna say that chest is just always a purple rupee for some reason. That's my guess anyway. Ooh, I should use this as a chance to get some Deku sticks. That would be good. That would be a good idea. Not that I need very many of them, but in case I run into a tough opponent, I should put those on that button. That seems a little better to me. I just like having the chews and the nuts on the same set of buttons. Hyrule Fieldway of the hero. Okay, well that definitely means I need to check those grottos. And since I don't have hammer, I should check them all as child. Child can get into all of them. Because for some reason they put a hammer boulder over one of them as adult. But Hyrule Field is a nice, quick, and easy little romp. We should do that after we check this. Which is fine. Which is fine. Backway of the hero, when is it ever not? I swear, it's like Way of the Hero almost every seed, but there's also so many checks there, it's not exactly a surprise. The bottom of the well is at Deku. Okay. I guess we can check a few things here. Not a whole lot, but enough at least. Why'd you throw a bomb? Oh, I guess that worked. Can't get the checks that require keys, which is like 5 of them, but we can do almost all the other checks. I mean, we can't do the lullaby ones, but that's like 3 checks, I think. 4 checks, I think. So we can live without those 2 for now. Kick. Okay, cool. This. Loopy. Hooray for that. Yeah, I think it's only like 4 checks that need lullaby or something. And another 5 that need keys. Which is a lot of checks, don't get me wrong, but there's also a good amount we can do without anything, so it would behoove us to do that. Okay, don't stun me, please. Thank you. Do not light on fire, please. Okay, well that could have gone way worse, because if I lost my shield there, man, that would have actually sucked. But thankfully not. Okay, but it was nothing, unfortunately. Bottom of the well. I mean, it's not great. I don't have any hints for it, but I don't have any hints telling me not to go here either. There's only a couple more checks anyway, so it shouldn't be too much longer in here. Loopy. Okay, Mr. Skulltullo. Turn around. Thank you. Piece of heart. I'm pretty sure that just leaves the one in the basement as the last thing we can actually look at. Which is fine. I don't think we really found anything noteworthy in here, sadly. But at least we know. Loopy. Yeah, okay, so bottom of the well did not have anything for us, sadly. We'll just exit and pretend it never happened. Yeah, so Hyrule Field is probably going to be the way to go then. I can check Long Long, since we have Sun Song anyway, so not exactly going to be a huge diversion. We can do all the Night Skulls there. We have Boomerang. So, I mean, really, early Boomerang, that to me is just saying, hey, go check everything as child. So, I mean, I guess I could empty Ruto's letter too and use that as a bottle. I really don't want to check Soil Skulls, though, unless I have to. They just take so long to go get. Half the time, I'm honestly tempted to just junk Soil Skulls, but that is kind of a lot of checks to just junk. Also makes bottle a lot less useful, so... eh. It's just they're so infrequently helpful to me. They have been sometimes, but... not typically. Alright, let's go play some chicken games. One. Somewhere over here, probably. Yep, there's another one. And there we go. Easy as chickens. And he had nothing. Oh, right, I have Ocarina. And Epona song. I should check cows. Let's see, how does that go? Up, left, right. That cow had slingshot. Okay. This is why we checked that. Because that is very important. Well, I mean, not very, very important, but kind of important. I mean, it gets us a few things. Like the target in Lost Woods. That is something that does get me. Curious. Very curious. Right. Loopy. Sun Song. We can check a few skulls into Grotto while we're here. Is that Nehru's? Or, yeah, I think that's Nehru's. Yeah. Not super helpful, but we'll take it, I guess. I just iframed that. Unintentionally dodging really avoidable damage. What a pro. What a pro. You love to see it. Alright, so let's check this one. Eyeball Frog. Well, we know the Goron's sword is at Lake Hylia, so I will prioritize that maybe more than I should. Berries, don't care. I should probably check Child's Save Warp too. I do have Prelude and Bolero, so it's not like I'll be stuck. Actually, Bolero as Child would not help me get unstuck at all, actually, but thankfully I don't think that would really occur anyway. But still. Do this. Get out of here, you silly Gways. Loopy. Oh, right, there's 2 cows in here, too. That's right. Explosives on the cow, as usual. And a piece of heart. Okay, well. I will not complain about that, because I'm pretty sure that just gave us another heart container. Which is always nice. Alright. Come on. Skull token, that is useless. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Where is this? Well, it's clearly a grotto I haven't been into yet. Thanks for the huge rupee, I guess. Red rupee. And bottom of the well compass. That does nothing. Okay, so where is Child Save Warp? Oh, Zora River. Okay, that's not terrible. Not terrible at all, actually. What are you selling? Recovery heart. Not interested. No, thank you. I will, however, take your chicken. Because I would like to check Zora's shop. Zora's shop and get rid of this bottle in my inventory that's been taking up so much space. Let's see. Yeah. Probably fine. I don't need bombs and shoes on the hotbar. I guess I could check frogs over here. Yeah, that's probably not a bad option. Alright, frog number 1, what do you got? Nothing. That's the wrong button. Frog number 2, what do you got? Also nothing, okay. Those frogs were unfortunately not worth the time. That's fine. We'll get the Night Skull here on the way out. I think right now we'll prioritize Jabu entrance. So there is one thing that this current version of ship has, which is just having Jabu be always open. I figure that's fine because I have Ruto's letter anyway, so basically it just saves me from having to go catch a fish. That's really the only thing that would be different. I figured that one would honestly be fine. Just a little speed up. Zora shop. Infinite shoes for 165. You know what? Actually, sure. We'll do that. Because I still have enough for diving game. That's what's important right now. Right, Mr. King Zora, I have a bottle. And we'll just let him weep out of the way while I do this. Alright. That was a very far jump, Link. Did not need to do that, you show off. Is this from Sonic Riders? This sounds like it's from Sonic Riders. I didn't actually look at the text pop-up for what song was playing, but I'm pretty sure that was Sonic Riders. You know, the hoverboard game. Might have been mistaken on that. I played that game a lot when I was a kid, though, so I think I bet you that's what it was. Bet you that's what it was. Alright. What's my prize? Piece of heart. Well, that one's not quite as valuable, since that doesn't get me a heart, but appreciate the effort all the same. Suppose we'll just do the little waterfall chest too. Might as well. Doesn't take that long, thankfully, with the bunny hood, especially. Though, be nice if I could actually, you know, hit the torch. Alright, what do you got for me? Heart container. Oh, that is so much better. We love heart containers here. Yes, we do. Heart containers are a jolly good thing. Jolly good and all that. You know, I probably should check the soil skull at Death Mountain. That's probably a good one to check. Well, thankfully I don't have to check anything in Zora's Fountain. I already got the hints here anyway. Yeah, he should just be open. Jabu. He should just be open, right? Jabu. Okay. So why is that not? That's interesting. Not sure why that would be not open then. Well, I guess we can practice this too. Why not? There's a way to clip in using this, but just like that. Oh, Jabu is just Jabu. Okay. Well, I do not have Phantom Ganon Boss Soul, but we can check everything else here, so might as well. Might as well, since we're here. And I mean, really, early Ruto's letter, I should look through here for something, I'm assuming. Right, Ruto, go fall in the little hole. Thank you. Don't get hit by the Shabams. Alright, take the Skulltula. It was nothing. So sad, so sad. Ow. I mean, Jabu shouldn't take us too long to full clear, so if I have to come back with Phantom Ganon Soul later, so be it. But how funny would it be if Phantom Ganon Soul was like, I don't know, the market shop that I didn't check, like 2 rupees or something? I could see that happening. Get that guy out of the way. You know, I did not realize I was this low on money. Probably a good thing, but this guy only costs 10. Not today. Alright, what do you got? Oh, bow. Okay. That's probably why I went to Jabu early for that bow. I mean, we'll do the rest, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Bow opens up a good few things at the very least. What temples can I still check the entrances of? I can check forest entrance when I go back to adult. Shadows off the table, spirits off the table. Can't check GTG. Okay, so really there's a lot we still can't check, but that's fine. Oop. We'll just do what we can here first before worrying about all that. I mean, I don't have any hints for Jabu being foolish, but that would sure be awkward if I got one of those, you know, 5 minutes after looting Jabu. Oh, big bomb bag. Well, I have infinite bomb chews already, so that's not that helpful, but we'll take it, we'll take it. I guess I can't get a Jabu foolish hint anymore then. Oh well. Ooh, Kojiro. Okay, so that's another item for the adult trade quest. We actually have quite a few of those at this point, so that's probably not a bad thing to look through either. Oh, thank you, Ruto, for slapping it with your butt, I guess. Or do those guys just die when they hit you? I don't remember. I don't remember. Either way. This room. These little things. Guess we'll just slingshot that one, why not? Little delayed there on the chest, aren't you? Arrows. Isha. Alright, so let's just go kill some more tentacles then. All that's left after this, I think, is 3 Sculptulas, which isn't a lot, but we might as well. We might as well. What did we find here? We found a bow, we found a bomb bag. Yeah, we found some good stuff here, so I think the trip overall was still worth doing. Really strange that Jabu isn't open despite me having a seed setting for him being open, but maybe I'll have to look into that next time. I mean, as you can see, I still got in relatively easily, even without a fish, so I guess it's not a huge deal, but still. There we go. Alright, so let's just get the last few checks here, and then, again, I really should plunder Hyrule Field. That is something I should probably be prioritizing a little bit more. Alright, what do you guys got? Nothing. They have nothing. It ain't even worth the time to pick them up. No siree. Alright, Ruto, go play with Big Octo. I'm taking a drink of water. I'm sure she's fine. Never worried. Never worried. Alright, boomerang. And do that, and he's dead. What a difficult mini boss. Always a treat, Big Octo. Always a treat. Always a treat. I think it's just the Skulltula in the basement that's left. Or I guess outside boss room, whatever you want to call it. And that Octorok didn't even knock me off this time. That's rare. It almost always happens with that one. Grab a little crate. And we'll check the last thing to check. Keyrings, get out of the way. Ooh, is that nut capacity? That is nut capacity. Ooh, lovely. I am a big fan of nut capacity. I will gladly take that. Alright, but there's nothing else for us here in Jabu. We'll just save warp the heck out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's do Prelude instead. No, it's that one. Just so we can check market. Just so we can check market. There are shooting gallery and the shop that I still need to look at. That's a bottle. Milk bottle. Well, I don't need that, so I don't think I'm gonna waste time grinding rupees for that, but that's good to know that there's a bottle there if I need one. We'll do the gallery too. Why not? Come on. I got the jumping rupee. Left and right. Now for the reds. There we go. First try. For nothing. First try, and it was all for nothing. Oh well. I should definitely get some bugs for soil skulls, though. Since I am technically able to do that, probably a good idea. But there's a lot of grottos to check, so surely one of them at least will have it. Ooh, I hope one of you has money because I am broke. I guess I can just grind rupees off the drawbridge. Still. Nope. That was a piece of heart. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna be doing a bunch of grottos, I guess I better grab some rupees for the inevitable amount of scrubs that I will run into. I always forget about money, I swear. Okay, that's 40. One more should probably be fine enough, right? Yeah. Bam. We'll do it once more, I guess. Why not? I mean, who knows? They could all be scrub merchant grottos. I do know that Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero, so you kind of have to prioritize that a little bit, but we're in no rush, thankfully. We still got plenty of options for what all to do. He had water map. I mean, that's a nice map to have, but not one that really does anything, because none of them do anything. Oh well. Got 2 more grottos over here. Yeah, there's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 8 grottos in Hyrule Field. We got a lot of ground to cover. Oh, well, we should be able to get bugs here at least. Yes, I got that hint. And now we have bugs. Perfect. Soil skulls are now ours. Piece of heart. One more of those and we get an extra little bit of life, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Come on, Bombshoe. Do your thing. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, wow. How Grotto. I actually have bonus song. Ice cavern map. Well, that's fine. I guess I could check the cow at Kakariko too. Have I got a hint for Cowan House yet? I don't think I have. It's a little concerning, but hopefully that doesn't actually mean anything. Maybe. So we'll check Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia and then loop back around and check the last couple grottos in Hyrule Field. It's a little more efficient that way, I find. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we find Begoron's sword at Lake Hylia, but if not, it's not like it's required technically, so we'll live either way. There we go. House of Stone. Deku Tree Way of the Hero. Did I find anything in Deku? Did I? What did I find in Deku Tree? Actually, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, if you do checks tracker... I check Deku Tree. Red Rupee, Deku Nuts. I got a wallet there. That's probably what that's referring to. But it might not be. Who knows? It could be wallet, it could be something else. We're still gonna go back and check that later anyway. Ideally, once we have King Dodongo's boss soul, but we'll see. That means, oh yeah, that means there's an extra chest there. That chest would matter. I could technically get that now. Ooh, do I do that? Is that worth doing? We'll see. Bloopy. Love me a good bloopy. It's rare that I can come to Gerudo Valley as child and just get all the checks right away. Because I can do the skull, the cow, the night skull, and the waterfall all at once. Doesn't usually happen. Slingshot. Nice. I guess I could have got Slingshot early here too. Oh, it was, never mind. That was an ice trap, not a real Slingshot. That is unfortunate. I know I have Ocarina, but I wanted to do OI. OI for Song of Storms, okay. The Storms Grottos are now an option, same with Frogs in the Rain. But stick capacity, it is stick capacity. Nice. In Song of Storms, that does add quite a lot of checks. I don't need to do the one at Zora's River, thankfully, since that was my spawn location. Okay, so Cowan House junk. Thank you. I was getting a little concerned. I hadn't seen that hint yet. I mean, I think the only real Song of Storms grotto I have to check is the one outside Hyrule Castle. All the other ones I can just do as adult, so I'm not really going to prioritize that too much. Okay, well, that was junk. Lake Hylia, what can we do there? We can do the 2 Night Skulls, we can do fishing, and we can check the grotto. Really about it, but that's, you know... 3 of those checks are child only, so probably worth doing if we know Begoron's sword is somewhere at the lake. I can't get the underwater item though. I can look at it, but I cannot get it. I'll have to be a little hopeful that that's not BGS. That is such a useless hint. Thank you. Oh yeah, Soil Skull. That's also another child-only check. Come on, BGS. I would love me a Bigoron sword. Odd mushroom. Okay. That's fine. That gives us an extra check at CAC. That's a-okay. What is the freestanding item? It is a piece of heart. Well, considering I need another wallet to get silver scale, that's probably not going to be happening. Oh well. It's just a piece of heart. We don't really need that. Alright, we'll do fishing, we'll do the 2 night skulls, and then we'll go finish out Hyrule Field. After that, probably go back to adult. I don't think there's really a whole lot left for child. I guess the soil skulls, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, fingers crossed we actually get good luck on the child fishing. I think when we were doing adult fishing last time, it did not turn out super well. It took us a few minutes. Oh, bite it. Give it a nibble. You know you want to. Hope you're at least 3 pounds, fish. You kind of look a little small, though. 2 pounds. Isha. That's useless. Can't do anything with a mere 2 pounds of fish. I don't even see the other one. Where did all the fish go? Seriously, where'd all the fish go? Okay, there's that guy still back. Oh, fishy. Bite the bait. Take the bait. Come on, do it. Just do it. There we go. Heck yeah. This one's definitely big enough. Come on, buddy. Are you serious? You lost it. How'd you lose it? Come on, man. You're not supposed to lose the fish. You're supposed to fish the fish. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, come on, we'll try this again. Just bite the flippin' hook. The big one, preferably. Oh, you're too small, you're too small. Oh, maybe you're 3 pounds. You kind of don't look it, though. Nope, okay, that was 3 pounds. Okay, hooray. 3 pounds of fish. It worked out. Huge rupee. Well, it's not the worst thing, I guess. That's fine. This is acceptable. Acceptable. Okay, we'll go check the Gossip Stones too. There's 2 of them in Lake Hylia. I always forget about the one in the southwest, but there is one over there too. And I have Sun Song, so I don't exactly need to rush for these. Come on, Gotilla, give me something good like a Bigoron sword. It did not. In fact, it just gave me a useless skull token. How nice of it. really. You'll love to see it. Okay, what do you got? Spider deep within Deku Tree hides bombs. Okay, well, I'm glad you told me that, because I was actually thinking about checking that one. But, because I'm assuming that's the Skulltula that's all the way in the back of ET. Which, that one's kind of a pain to get, so... I'm perfectly fine with knowing that's junk. I guess really that means the only thing at DT that we can get is the chest in Hades' boss room. Which, I mean, that is technically available to us, but I don't know if it's really worth going all the way. Well, I mean, it's not even that big of a detour. I have Bolero. Maybe that we'll do that before going to Adult. Spider under a crate in the crater holds junk. Okay, well, that's another child-only check we don't have to worry about. Okay, so that's actually some pretty good hints we got today. That's not too bad at all. And there's still the scrub merchant up there, but hopefully that one doesn't matter, right? Right. Surely not. Okay, so all that's left here for us is the grotto. Then we'll check the Hyrule Field grottos. Suppose we'll make it night. Why not? A little easier that way. It was useless. Absolutely junk. Oh well. Hey, Pora, buddy. Please do not take me to market like you did that one time. That was not cool. Thank you. And it's just fairies. Okay. So that means BGS is on an adult check. What could it be? It could be top of the lab, it could be lab crate skull, it could be diving game. I can't get either of those without iron boots though. Could be on eyeball frog, could be on fishing. We can do the fishing because we have hook shot. It could be on shooting the sun, which would not be great. I mean, I don't need Bagoron's sword, but it's just so nice to have. Oh well. We can worry about that when we go back to adult. Alright, what is in this grotto? Oh, it's Web Grotto. I do not have a way of getting through here, unfortunately. There's a cow. Okay, so... bring fire to HF near LH Grotto. I can't do this yet without fire, so we'll need Dins for that. Dins or fire arrow, or really, well, magic for both of them, but don't have that either. What do you got? Spider by the lake has a gold skull token, you don't say. I mean, I don't know which one specifically that's being referred to there, but whichever one it is, isn't really helpful to know. Should I do the soil skulls before going back to adult? Probably. I mean, they take so long, but I mean, I might as well, I guess. Alright, what's your hint? Forest Temple Way of the Hero. We already know that. Okay, well, I don't... What did I get in Hyrule Field, honestly? What did I get here? I don't remember. Hyrule Field. We got... Prelude? No, that doesn't matter. No, there's a scale on Song from Ocarina of Time. That is true. Oh, right. This grottos are randomized, so it could be... I don't think this is going to be really helpful to look at, sadly. I really hope scales aren't actually Way of the Hero this seed, though. That would be awful. Oh, actually, no, they can't be, because Gold Scale is locked on Song of Time check. Song of Time check requires me beating Goma, KD, and Baronade. And Goma is the boss of Water, and in order to get to Water's End, you need Long Shot, and Long Shot... I guess technically I could get Iron Boots, but this is such a convoluted chain anyway, I'm just gonna assume maybe not. We'll see, we'll hope not, though. We'll hope not. Alright, let's do a few Soil Skulls, then. Just a few Soil Skulls. Good luck. Oh, Stone of Agony. Woohoo. That's so helpful, yeah. I'm so glad that I have Stone of Agony now. Where would I be without Stone of Agony? Yep, we're coming in hoping. Yeah, this is an interesting little seed so far, but got a lot of options early on, but we'll see how it goes. Long Shot is, yes, Agony. Stone of Agony, we love it. Yeah, so Long Shot is basically in that one grotto that needs Iron Boots or Gold Scale for, and I found hints for my two scales. One of them is on Song of Time check, and the other is on Claim check. Claim check is in a shop for 373 rupees, so basically if I want Long Shot, realistically I'm gonna need to find Iron Boots somewhere. Because there's no way I'm getting scale, both of them, before that. Oh, I guess we can do the slingshot here, too. Junk. Yeah, I haven't done too many dungeons. We full cleared Jabu, but the boss of Jabu is Phantom Ganon, and we don't have his boss soul, so... It's really the only dungeon we've been able to do a lot in so far. Because, you know, haven't really found any keyrings aside from GTG keyring. I mean, we know Thieves keyring is on, what's it called? Big Poe. And I do have a bonus song, actually, now that I vocalize this out loud. That's probably a good idea to check. I don't like going there without Gerudo card, but, I mean, if I have Thieves Hideout keyring and a bonus song available, that's probably not a bad place to look. We'll see, we'll see. Let's check this Soil Skull too. I'll check the Song of Storms Grotto at SFM when I go there as adult. No reason to make 2 trips over just for that. Huge rupee. Hugo. Yeah, so right now I'm basically just gonna check a few Soil Skulls and then probably finish up as Child. The Goron City. There is this Song of Storms Grotto outside Goron City. Whoop. This is what I get for looking at my notes. We can do that and go back to adult. Yeah, because we can check the soil at Pack 2. Probably not a bad little option. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, actually, I didn't check the skull in the box either. I did not check the skull at the top. Probably do that. Actually, I don't think I checked the skull at Zora's River either. Ooh, I should do that as well. Yeah, honestly, half the time I'm really tempted to just junk Soil Skulls because they really do take a while to go out of your way for, but I mean, they kind of give Bottle a lot of use, so we'll see, I guess. Recovery heart. Okay, it was nothing. It was nothing. That skull we could have skipped. Alright, well, let's check the, what's it called? Song of Storms Grotto. Yeah. We'll do that. No, I guess there's a soil skull here too. I should do that too. I mean, yeah. I got Ocarina before Bottle in this seed though. So I really didn't have much of a need for OI, sadly. I say sadly, but you know, it's not like that's a bad thing. Besides, it might still come in handy if I need to warp out of a boss room or something. Maybe. Oh, actual bullet bag. Okay, that's not terrible. DC leads to forest. I have no reason to check anything in forest as child. I can do it as adult. I have bow. See, I feel like if you do no logic, that's pretty likely to happen, but I feel like with logic, you almost, at least to me, always get Ocarina like super early. Like it just feels like it happens all the time. I mean, there are a lot of checks locked behind Ocarina, so it kind of makes sense that you'd have to have it early in a logic seed, but it just seems very unlikely to go without it for a long time. I check Navi. Have I talked to Navi? Navi's on 5 minutes. Okay. Well, I forgot to check bottom of the well earlier, sadly, so left it. Oh wait, I have Song of Storms. I have Song of Storms. That is something I should do, is drain the well. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Well, that'll 2 birds with 1 stone then. Yeah, we'll definitely drain bottom of the well since we're in the area. Ooh, heart container, nice. Okay, we actually have a pretty respectable amount of HP now. That's not too bad at all. Should I check the cow at Impa's house? Yeah, probably. Oh, I suppose if you have things like grass, pots, crates, freestandings, yeah, I could see it getting to 1,500 checks. I think 500 is usually good enough, but one day we'll probably do some more extreme settings. Probably not soon, but at some point. All right, let's play Song of Storms and check what's at the entrance. Important because that drains it for adult as well. Let's be real, it's probably going to be some dungeon I'm doing as adult anyway. Spirit. Oh, okay. Spirit's at bottom of the well entrance. The boss is Bongo. We do have Bongo Soul, but we do not have Silver Gaunts or Mirror Shield. Randomizing big fairies. I mean, it could be worse. It could be the Majora's Mask big fairies. Oh, let's take off the shield. Because really, those are just a ZL check at the end of the day. Well, I guess, assuming you have a way to play it. But, I don't know. Honestly, the ones that are really likely to be missed are the ones outside Ganon's castle, or like the one outside Hyrule Castle, or the one at Zora's Fountain, or... Okay, yeah, I guess I could see a lot of them being in potentially not great spots. Let me at him. Now, you jerk. Jerky McJerk face. Oh, okay. That works. That skull is just in the way. We'll just ignore it, I guess. Oh, you mean those ones? Yeah. A lot of people honestly forget that those are two separate fairies anyway. It's like, oh, Gossip Stones have two fairies? Yes, yes they do. Just good luck remembering that. I mean, let's be real, in casual play, you almost certainly never really made use of those. Alright. There we go. It is trash. Lovely garbage, my favorite. I mean, yeah, might as well check everything in Child Side Spirit when you get the chance. It's not... doesn't take that long, at least. Like, if this was Spirit Keyring, that'd be amazing. Nope, just more bomb shoes. Oh, yeah, no, they're very, very out of the way. Like, I certainly wouldn't pay attention to those. Alright, well, it's Bolero. Check these soil skulls here. I guess we can check the chest outside King Dodongo's boss room too. After that, probably just go back to Adult after checking Hyrule Field Song of Storms Grotto. Probably a pretty reasonable course of action. They went in there, right? Like, bugs? They went in there, right? Oh, yeah, no. The freestanding hearts in the Lizalfos room in DC, like, who is ever gonna know those are there? Like, it's just one of those things. But, you know, in a randomizer, they're kind of cool. Okay, red rupee. It was not anything. Oh, yeah. Freestanding rupees in general, I just don't think I would know well enough to really do. I mean, it's like, yeah, I kind of know where a lot of them are, but there's probably going to be at least one or two that I just forget. And it's going to be like, okay, I'm missing something, and it's 20 hours into the seed. Where is it? And it's going to be some obvious freestanding rupee somewhere that just forgot completely about. All right, 23 is number one. Let's do this. 23 is number one. All right, we're only doing this because there's a chest. And it's just a skull token. Useless. Oh, those rupees are separate. You know, I guess that makes sense since they are overworld rupees, but still. Let's see, it's... What does it go? See, this was when OI came in handy because you can't use Ocarina in a boss room, so still got some use out of it at least. Okay, so we are going to do the Song of Storms Grotto and then go back to Adult. Maybe check Forest Temple entrance since we haven't checked that one yet. That could be something good. I don't think there's a whole lot of left for options. Probably not. Yeah, the forest entrance is probably the way to go. Oh, yeah. If your light arrow hints on Ganondorf, yeah. I just have it so mine's on Sheik, but it's really just to save a little bit of time. Although funny, I got light arrows super early in this seed. They were just on the chest at the entrance of Forest Temple, so wasn't exactly hidden this time. Not that I'm complaining about that, mind you. Alright, trio of scrubs. What do you guys got? Deku nuts. Hell yeah. I will gladly take that. And arrows. Isha. Alright, well, that was a fun little romp around as child, but back to adult now. Let's see, Big Poe had something good. What did Big Poe have? Hideout keys? Yeah. Probably do that. Okay, let's get this layout fixed. So we'll do that. We'll do bow. We'll do hookshot, nuts. Oh, what do we want on there? Bombs, maybe? Yeah, sure. We do have a lot of the trade items, but we can do those later. All right, we're gonna need get rid of the bugs for Big Poe. So Big Poe has Thieves Hideout Keyring, and since we have Epona's song, we can actually access Thieves Hideout. So this is going to be the rare time where I go to Thieves Hideout without Gerudo card, which could be a mistake, but who knows. We're just going to need a Big Poe. All right. There we go. Easiest Big Poe of my life. We will catch that. Thank you very much. Oop. Don't run past the shop you're trying to get to. Thank you for that. There's Thieves Hideout Keyring, alright. That's cool. Yeah, we might as well go to Thieves Hideout then. Why not? Why not? Because I do have the individual ring of the carpenters on checks. Well, it's not really the carpenters themselves, it's defeating the Gerudo guards, but I mean, there is a check for freeing all the carpenters, I'm pretty sure. So we'll do that just to build the bridge at the very least. I mean, I guess I can check the 2 easy Night Skulls in the Song of Storms Grottos as well. Those aren't exactly out of the way, thankfully. Alright, let's get running speed, Epona. Thank you. Alright, let's switch it to nighttime. Don't have hammer, so I can't get the chest behind the boulders, but that's fine. Do not need it necessarily. Junk. Seeds. Yeah, still not really much in the way of boss souls or keyrings 2 hours in, sadly. Fairy fountain. Do not need that. So hopefully we start finding some more stuff soon, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Alright, let's be sneaky about this. Take her out. I guess we should check the... No, we can't get up there with that guard, so we'll just have to ignore that for now. We'll just ignore it for now. Okay, what'd she have? Skull token. Isha. Nothing good on that one, sadly. Good sound effect, though. Good sound effect. Alright, we'll jump over the kitchen guards. Suppose we'll check this one while we're here. Compass. Do not need a compass. Compass will not help me very much. Pretty sure I already freed that guy, yeah. Now, I think what we wanted to do is go up here, right? Yeah. We can just have Pierre show up and we'll hook shot him. I'm pretty sure we can do that. If I had long shot, I could just reach the chest. Yeah, bunny hood jump is kind of OP, honestly. I mean, I like it just because it feels better than just running and then abruptly losing momentum, but it is a little cheaty. I guess I don't need to buy Goron Tunic. It's like how I technically could do Shadow Temple right now. Or at least a few more things in Shadow Temple, because you can basically do Shadow without hover if you use the bunny hood, but that would be out of logic, so we won't be doing that. Okay, she's not dead, she's just asleep. ISG her. Oh, so much easier that way. Okay, well, so far we really haven't gotten anything from these guys, which is not great. Hopefully get a little something more. Like I said, I'm not good at Mega Flip stuff at all, so I will gladly take just bunny hooding. Like I said, I'm not using it to break like logic for this logic seed, so I don't think it's too bad. Because anything I can do with bunny hood jump, I could do without it. Oh, is that Din's? That is Din's. Okay, well that's really nice. I still don't have magic, but that's very nice. That gets me a couple more checks at the very least. Never remember which way I entered in this room. I always get turned around. Okay, well this is fine. I need to check the grotto anyway. Ooh, 3 more checks. Lovely. Alright, what do you guys got? Nuts. Okay, well, at least I got a rebate on those, I guess. Loopy. And piece of heart. Okay, well, at least we got a heart from that, I guess. Not too bad. There we go. This should be the last thing to check here. Spell token. Hooray. And all I got was a red rupee for doing all that. Okay, so despite getting early Thieves Hideout keyring and a bonus song, there was actually nothing here at all. Lovely. That is super cool. I guess I can turn in some of the trading quest items, maybe. That is an option. Oh, I have prescription. I've had prescription for a while, too. Let's do that. Ooh, actually, is it day or night? Night. What does this skull have? That was a little closer. That could hit. It's a compass. I don't really need a compass, but I guess I can pick that up on the way out. Why not? Doesn't hurt anything, I guess. Purple rupee. I'm not surprised. That was incredibly out of logic since I have not found Ice Cavern or Ganon's Castle. I technically have no way to unfreeze that guy. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... Let's do the Lost Woods stuff as adults. Probably reasonable. Fastest way there is probably gonna be walking, unfortunately. I do not... Oh, well, no, I do have Dins, but I don't have fire, so... Or I don't have magic. No magic's at Fire Temple, but we actually haven't found Fire Entrance yet, or Fire Temple yet. So, that's a little sad. You still haven't been into, what is it, 4 dungeons? 5 dungeons? Let's see, which ones haven't we been into yet? Forest Water, Shadow Spirit, and GTG. I could enter Forest. I should probably enter Forest. Forest has been available since 6 minutes into the seed. Since we found Hookshot 6 minutes into the seed. So, it was probably a good one to go look at. We get there before day. Thank you. I mean, I have Sunsong anyway, but, you know, this means I just don't have to play it. We'll check the skull here, we'll check the skull in Lost Woods. Then we'll do Sacred Forest Meadow stuff. Alright. What do you got? Nothing! And despite having the skull rewards randomized, I feel like I haven't really had a seed where I've needed skulls for a very long time, it feels like. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but it just feels like it hasn't happened super frequently. Alright, well, let's go turn in Kojiro. Oh, Kojiro had Serenade. Okay. Well, Lake Hylia is a place I want to go to, so... That's pretty good, actually. Okay, thank you, Kojiro. Your service is appreciated. Oh wow, first try? Dang, that I was expecting that to go for a lot longer. Okay, where is it? I think it's right there. Oh, wow. First try on that, too. Jeez. Okay, can we see what it is? That is... purple rupee? I want to say that's just a purple rupee. Pretty sure it's just a purple rupee. Yep, slippery slope. Eventually I'll move into more stuff, but I think, you know, we'll ease into it. I don't want to have anything like too crazy. Maybe if I ever get to the point where I can stream for like 8 hours in one day, I would probably be a lot more fine with that. But, you know, the goal is still to have seeds that are roughly in the 4 to 5 hour range. And when you have more things randomized, that just inevitably adds more things to look at. All right, what do you got? That is a bundle of arrows. Not helpful. Man, I have not been getting very much for Keyrings or boss souls. This is actually kind of insane. Sheesh. Oh. A nice trap. That is always a nice trap. I've had roars for a very long time. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Oh, well, I actually have Sun Song. That's convenient. I can do Sun's Grave for once. Was I standing too far away? I think I was. Cool. That looks important. Sorry, a song. Oh yeah, impossible hitless seed. You love to see those. Also love how I got Saria's song at Sacred Forest Meadow. That's perfect. Oh, Ganon's Castle. All right. I know Ganon's Castle is Way of the Hero, so we're probably gonna find at least something usable in here. I already have light arrows. I don't need Sheet's Hint. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was, wasn't it? Oh, and that's Requiem. Ooh, well, now I know where I'm going next. Yeah, Saria's needed both Song of Storms and Sun Song. But what is Saria's really going to get me? It gets me a Frog Song, gets me Darunia, and it gets me Skull Kid. So that's 3 checks. I don't think... I'm gonna hope none of those are good. Ooh, bow, nice. And bombs. Okay, so Requiem is huge. That is huge. I mean, let's be real. The chances of needing Saria's song are pretty low. Oh, that's... Okay, Ganon's Castle loaded. Oh, Phantom Ganon Soul. Okay, well, I can do that. Because Phantom Ganon is at Jabu, and I already full cleared Jabu, so... Thankfully, my child's spawn location is Zora's River, so that's pretty quick to get over there. It would mean I missed Minuet, but I have jumping over Mido enabled as a trick, so... Thankfully, the game kind of expects me to be able to do that. Deku Seeds, Loopy... Oh, Goma's Boss Soul, okay. Yeah, Ganon's Castle loaded. Very cool, very cool. I mean, yeah, it was technically Minuet locked, but I have, you know, yeah. You can enable a few glitches for it to take into account, and ones like backflip over Mido are easy enough to where I don't mind having that in logic. Two more chests here, and then we'll probably check Spirit Temple next. Alright, let's line that up. Don't miss this link. Biggest quiver. Nice. 2 bows were in Ganon's castle is what that is telling me, by the way. I mean, I wouldn't say they're all necessarily... I mean, yes, there's still glitchless logic, but they're still exercising some glitches for some of them specifically. Okay, so we'll check. Okay, why is this quiet? This shouldn't be quiet. This should not be quiet. Oh, well, I hit randomize all on accident. Oops, okay. Yeah, why did this one get unlocked? This was supposed to be locked. Okay, well, darn. We'll fix that. Where was it? Obviously, I don't know my alphabet. There we go. Now it is all corrected. Of course, it doesn't seem to be playing it anyway, since I probably have to reload the area for that, but oh well. Oh, that's what you mean by that. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because, yeah, they are definitely technically glitch is for some of them, but I guess if it is just by a logic, like, rule thing. There we go. Yeah, it's just very quiet. Okay, so let's do Requiem. We know Colossus is Way of the Hero. So we can't do the Great Fairy because we don't have ZL. We can't do the Silver Gaunts Grotto because we don't have Silver Gaunts. We can check both the skulls though, and we can get the item from Sheik. So hopefully it's on one of those. You can get this with just hookshot, right? Pretty sure you can. Well, let's at least peek it with bomb shoes, maybe. Oh, that's Gerudo card. Okay. Yeah, we kind of need that, actually. We do need Gerudo card. Thank you. So that means we can now go to GTG entrance. So, yes, the verification chest. Always got to check that because the amount of times it's been something good has been more than once. Oh, you don't have those ones randomized? I feel like if I was playing with Pot Sanity on, that would be like a treasure trove room. Oh boy, more infinite bomb shoes. Oh, I think I'm at like, what, infinity plus 2 bomb shoes now? That's a lot of chews. So, spinning sides protect a piece of heart. That is... who cares? That's a skull token up there, so we don't care about that either. So GTG is at Spirit Entrance. This works out because I have, GTG keyring. And we got a fish bottle. Cool. Fish bottle get. Okay, well, we can check most of GTG, so this isn't too bad. We'll have to skip a few things, but GTG is Way of the Hero. Poacher's Saw. Okay, well, we can do that when we go check GTG entrance. Come on. I want to ISG you. Let me ISG you. There we go. Ooh, this also looks important. Fire arrow. Okay, well, I still don't have magic, so... You know, take that for what you can. Still no magic. All 3 elemental arrows, though. That's kind of cool. Okay, let that run past. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I mean, all it takes is missing one thing. That would do it. One thing once, you'll never live it down. All it takes. When you miss some really obvious check somewhere and it ends up being critically important, yeah. Totally has never happened to me at all. No siree. That would be so silly to even think about. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have all spells, all arrows, and I have literally everything that uses magic, but just no magic. That I did not even notice that. That is actually kind of insane. What are the odds of that? Okay, Wolfos, you're supposed to backflip a lot more than you have been. Thank you. And no silver gauntlets, unfortunately, so that is 4 checks we'll have to pass up. Sadly. That's fine. We can do the rest of it, at the very least. Two, 3, and 4. There we go. Looks unimportant, but we'll pick it up anyway. Why not? Yeah, you know, and it's funny because I have progression into infinity enabled, so there are technically 3 magics in this seed, and I have not found any of them, which is kind of crazy, actually. But to be fair, when you get things like having 2 bows in Ganon's castle itself, it's not too surprising that stuff like that happens. Okay. Don't have hammer. I don't think I'll be able to get the last little thing in here, sadly. Well, it's just a Skulltula anyway, and I don't need Skulltulas. Well, I mean... I guess I'll open it anyway, but still. Okay, I don't need to open toilet room, so I won't. If I need to come back later for it, I can. But long shot is a very long way away. Of course, I have no clue where Song of Time is either. Oh, I did not realize I was that low on HP. Oops. Yeah, I mean, you technically need hammer for that chest, but like, you can just damage boost through the fire ring anyway, so it's like, eh. We're supposed to hit the thing. You're targeting the wrong guys, Link. Targeting the wrong guys. Thank you. There we go. Don't run into the firewall, please. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oops. Gets crushed by the chest. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, that's insane. Okay, well, we'll just use this keyring then and get the last few things here. Brain is rando rotted. Yeah, I mean, hammer is still useful, but admittedly, there are a lot of workarounds. Bullet bag, okay, well, slingshot has a lot of ammo now. That is just a skull token. I don't know why I even picked that up. I will get the nuts over here, though. Nuts are always good to have. So it looks like the final Ice Arrows chest has something good in it. I keep forgetting I have Stone of Agony. Like, you'd think I would actually make use of that to ignore some more chests, but no. Purple rupee. I mean, I guess I'll skip that since I know that's just a skull token. Gosh, I have 41 skull tokens, what the heck? Right, so that was a heart container. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh, this is keys. That is Forest Keyring. Okay, so now we can do everything in Forest. Who's the boss of Forest? Baronade? I do not have Baronade Boss Soul that I can see. No, I do not. Oh, we can still do a lot in Forest now. Oh, Silver Gauntlets. I guess I should have checked this before everything else, because then I would not have to go back to the Silver Gaunts room, but... Okay, I guess we're gonna check those 4 checks real quick. Yeah, I know, it's a step to going fast, but like... But, haha, item pickup feel good. One day. Okay, well, Silver Gauntlets does change the plans a little bit. We're gonna go get that Silver Gauntlets room real quick. Yeah, honestly, it kind of makes sense. I mean, Silver Gauntlets at the end of GTG, it's thematically appropriate. Alright. Ooh, I actually avoided the boulder for once? That never happens. After this, probably checking GTG entrance, maybe. I mean, I do have a hint for Forest Way of the Hero, but we already got a wallet out of Forest. That was pretty helpful. And, no, it was light arrows. We got light arrows out of there. That's what it was. Still, though, full clearing it wouldn't be a bad idea. Even if we can't beat the boss. Nuts. Okay, so 2 skull tokens were back here. Okay, so what is the fastest way? Forest is at DC. Probably just Prelude. Probably just Prelude and walk over. Actually, yeah, let's check. Let's check GTG entrance. Because I can't beat the boss of Forest. I'd have to make another trip back there anyway, which wouldn't be great. Let's do that. We'll check GTG entrance. So what could GTG entrance be? It could be DC, it could be Fire, or it could be Ice Cavern. Fire would be really good, because Magic's at Fire, but... Oh yeah, Serenade, that's right. Oops, well... Listen, I don't usually get good warp songs, so... Oh well. Yeah, because I also want to check more Lake Hylia stuff, because I have a hint for Begoron's sword at Lake Hylia. That's probably where I'll look after GTG entrance. We'll see, though. We'll see. I guess I can turn in Poacher Saw on the way as well. Oh, and I can at least check what archery has, and the Night Skull over there too. Epona, really? You just... Epona. Why would you abruptly stop on me like that? Golly. Alright, get off the horse. Red rupee. Not great. I mean, Serenade is good. Just, you know, kind of helps if you remember you have it. Oh well. Oh well, we'll check what's on horses. We'll check what's on the skull over there. Then we'll check GTG entrance. If we can't do anything in GTG entrance, we'll just Serenade. And after that, we can go to Forest, which is at DC entrance. Alright. Mr. Sign, what do you get for this? Nothing. That is exactly what I wanted it to say, because I am not good at horse archery at all. So every time that's junk, I celebrate a little bit. Which makes me wonder, why don't I just junk it? Well, because that wouldn't exactly be very random then. Bomb bag? Bomb bag. Alright, cool. Yeah, I only have one check junked, and that's Temple of Time Master Sword, but that's because that is a glitched check, and you don't really get it if you start with Master Sword, and I don't think they fixed that in this version of ship either, so I still have that junked, I believe. Oh well, maybe one day they'll get around to that one. Righty, so what is at GTG? Hopefully fire? Not that I can do a lot in fire, actually, but we'll see. It is fire. Okay, so fire is at GTG entrance. That's good to know. We can check 3 things here. Who's the boss? Boss of fire is Twin Rova. We do not have Mirror Shield, so can't do that, sadly. Is that just a skull? It is just a skull, isn't it? It is. Okay, but we know where fire is now. So that's pretty big. No fire keyring, though. Get that thing out of the way. Yeah, fishing is another one that I'm always tempted to just junk, but like Bombchu bowling's not too bad though. It costs a lot of rupees, which is the biggest thing against it, honestly. Really? Oh wait, that's locked anyway. Forgot that it was locked. I was whatever. If you don't have keyrings, that door's unlocked sometimes for ship stuff. Okay, so we can't do anything in fire, but we have Serenade. Did I check shooting the sun? Probably. Yeah, I forgot that door was locked. So that is a red rupee. Okay, we don't care about that. I can turn in Eyeball Frog. Yeah. Gosh, this really has been kind of rough for keyrings. Like, we have not found any except for Forest and I guess GTG, but... Oh well, Forest is probably going to be the next logical destination. Turn in Eyeball Frog. Hey, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now we got the Goron sword. I knew it was in Lake Hylia somewhere. That is very nice. So happen to be on Eyeball Frog. Alright, Gwei. Get out of here. Listen, what's a little Eyeball Frog explosion between friends, you know? Do I check adult fishing? I mean, I have no real reason to check it, but... I mean, I guess we can. Why not? Why not? We'll hope we get lucky. Alright. Let's go find us a 6-pound or larger fish. That sounds like a good plan. Come on. Bite the thing. Please. Please just bite the thing. He ignored it. Stupid fish. On one of you's gotta be 6 pounds, right? Maybe. If we're lucky. Maybe? 5 pounds. Oh, so close. Would have been lucky. They should just make it so you can set it to like 1 pound or something. I know at that point, why not just do autocomplete, but like, at least make it so I have to fish something, you know? Come on. Bite the bait. Take it. Ow. Yeah. It's very fitting in the worst possible way. Never been a fan of chocobo racing, to be honest. Come on, bite the thing. At least one of you. You're both big fish. Come on. Just bite it. Oh, they are so stubborn. Huh? I see you guys are eyeing it up. Just bite it. Just bite it. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. I'm pretty sure I have this set as low as I can, actually. Hold on, let's see. Where is it? Is it mini games? Adult fishing? Yeah, 6 pounds appears to be as small as I can set it to for adults. But I guess if you had like auto something or other enabled, maybe that changes it. Yeah, no, fish sanity is, that just does not sound fun to me at all. Like, I'll do, you know, crates, grass pots, you know, whatever. Freestandings. Fish sanity, though, that just does not even sound enjoyable to me. That just sounds awful. Especially if you add in, like, Hylian and Loach to that equation. Yikes. That just sounds so bad. Finally, oh my gosh. Ah, he finally bit it. That's lovely. Come on. Just get it. Just get it. Please? Link, he's getting further away. Link, are you even reeling him in? Link? Buddy? Come on, just grab the fish. Thank you. That's a Real lunker, yeah, 13 pounds. I think we definitely hit the 6 minimum for that one, so that's not too bad. All right, what was all that for? Oh, odd potion. Okay. Well, that's a check. We don't know if that's worth it or not yet. I'm gonna say maybe it'll be worth it. Let's see. Market's probably faster to get to CAC. Because CAC, you can turn in, what's it called? Odd Mushroom. And then we can also then go to Forest, because Forest is at Dongo's Cavern entrance. What are the only entrances I haven't been in yet? Water and Shadow? Okay. Dude, Hylian Loach is awful. Like, that's the sort of thing, like, playground rumors are made of. Because, like, who is gonna go in and out of the fishing hole, like, 5 times just to catch some fish that doesn't even really, like, give you anything? It's just so bizarre. Oh, I guess I never showed Ocarina to Windmill Guy either. Should probably do that. Oh, I can get into the first Room of Spirit at least. What all can I do there? I can do... I can get 1 chest in Spirit. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. Nuts. Nuts to nuts, I say. Alright. What do you have on Mushroom? A map for Jabu. That is functionally worthless. Piece of heart for 100. I mean, I don't need that. Oh, I never checked what Medigoron has. I never checked Medigoron. Should I check Medigoron? Probably. That's a pretty reasonable thing to check, I think. That's probably worth doing. Okay, so we'll check Medigoron first. Why not? He's not that out of the way. Clean up my notes a little bit first. Let's see. I don't have fire yet. Can't get long shot. Can't do scale. Could get hideout keys. I can get rid of that from my notes. Let's see, what else can I get? Good scale. No. Eye drops at DC. Still haven't actually found DC. The only 2 dungeons I have not found yet are DC and Ice Cavern. Kind of odd. The magic at fire, haven't found that. BGS, we did get that. So I really couldn't actually clean up that much off the notes. Fine. Alright, Medigoron. Arrows. Thankfully it didn't matter. GTG Way of the Hero, we already have that hint. Many times over. It did not matter. I guess I can check the Grotto, because I do have Goron Tunic. That would logically be accessible. We'll do that. Maybe something good in here. Outside Ganon's Castle, foolish. When is it ever not? And a red rupee. Okay. Interesting. I guess I can turn in Broken Goron's sword. That's not too out of the way. Probably just be faster to go down to up. Might as well. I don't have hammer, so I can't do that grotto or that fairy. Not that Have Lullaby anyway. That doesn't really matter. Alright, Mr. Begoron. Here's your broken sword. He had nothing for it. What a crying shame. Guess we'll get this, why not? You can just backflip into it, yeah. Oh, giant's knife. Okay. Well, I don't really want a giant's knife, but thankfully, the Goron sword takes priority over that. Can I check the one down here at least? I probably can. Let's see. I get how you're supposed to get this one without hammer, but... peeking it even is not being easy. I've never really been good at getting the peaks to work. Oh well. See, what is that? It's a red rupee. That is a useless Night Skull. I hit the boulder midair. Cool. Alright, well, time for Forest Temple then. Gonna be our second real temple. We did Jabu a while ago, but we don't really have a whole lot of other options outside of Forest. We do have Forest Keyring though, so we can do pretty much everything here. So let's see. You go away. What's on that one? That is an ice trap. That is absolutely an ice trap. There is no way that isn't an ice trap. Oh, yep, there's the iron boots. Okay. Well, that gives us long shot. You know what? To celebrate, I will take an ice trap willingly. Why not? Yeah. Okay, so iron boots is huge. That gives us... what does that give us? Well, that gives us long shot. So, you know, kind of matters a lot. We might as well finish out Forest, though, because we don't need long shot for anything in Forest. Ah, that's... okay, that sounds right. I know it's a complicated trick to get it, but... listen, is it even a fool if I knew it was a fool? Because I know where both scales are. I just was like, you know what? We'll celebrate by getting an ice trap. Yes, voluntarily fooled. There was no way it was not an ice trap. What is that spider? That is just explosives. Do not care. And we'll get the one up here too. Yeah, thankfully Forest shouldn't take too long to clear out. Unfortunately though, yeah, the boss is Baronade, which, to be fair, at least a child can access the boss room here pretty easily, but still. Listen, Boots of Speed, like, you know, they're good. Oh, dungeon map. I mean, I found the Wand of Gamelon here earlier, and I could have been tempted to buy that, but it was just so expensive, you know? Who wants to do that? Come on. Not that I need to hit this switch anyway, since I already did everything down there, but whatever. Alright, let's go do a little block pushing action. So what does Longshot actually get me? Well, it gets me entrance to water. I think checking water entrance is probably going to be the thing to do after this. Yeah, that to me makes the most sense. Okay, we'll pick up long shot. We'll go check water entrance. That's probably going to be something. I guess I can do the stuff in the diving lamp too. That is two pretty free checks, honestly. Yeah, Iron Boot's actually kind of big. I guess I can do a little bit of water now. I can't do everything without keys, but I can do more than I thought I could without them, so that might not be a bad place to check too if water entrance doesn't have anything good. Who's the boss of DC? Morpha. Do I have Morpha Soul? I do not. Man. ZC has to be at either water entrance or shadow entrance, so... Oh, I forgot to go up the ladder. Oops. I'm gonna hope it's at water entrance, because I'm just gonna assume shadow entrance is probably not super likely. Even if I could get up there with Nocturne, I still don't have magic, so... Oh, hello. Oh, Minuet. Okay, well that's pretty convenient. What's that forest? Ganon's? Oh, that's actually super convenient then. I mean, Minuet in general is a pretty good warp song, so definitely not complaining about that. Getting turned around completely in here, jeez. And we actually have a lot of songs. That does not usually happen. Especially warp songs. Usually I don't have hardly any of those. Now the only one we're missing is Nocturne. Which is a shame, because Nocturne is one of the most useful ones, but oh well. Alright, so let's check the boss key side first. Yeah, no, backflipping over Mido was definitely required. I don't think there would have been any way around that. I've had that be required actually quite a few times. Huge rupee. Ooh, nuts. Thank you for the nuts. We checked the skull. The skull was junk. We don't need to worry about that. I always go into that alcove thinking that's where the door is, but no, the door's over here. And we get nothing useful. That's fine. Oh, infinite quiver. Never mind. That is pretty useful. Well, I mean, useful to a point, I guess. I can spam arrows willy-nilly now if I want. Not that I really have much need to do that, but I do like progression into infinity. I don't know. It just feels good. Except for bomb shoes. I really wish they would change bomb shoes on that, but oh well. Okay, so now we'll go flip that switch again and then just go through forest pretty normally from here on. Shouldn't be anything too crazy about it, just some ghosts. Hopefully we find, like, at least another keyring or something. Did I not? What? I thought I hit the eye switch. Or did I hit it twice? I probably hit it twice. I thought it missed the first time or something. There we go. That's better. Alright. Let's go have some ghost hunting fun. Oh, the Goron sword, my beloved. You speed things up so much. I love it. Oh, and this is also a good chest? Okay, forest loaded. Oh, hammer. Okay. Yep, forest loaded. I wouldn't be surprised if it had us do some stuff in fire soon then. Alright, Mr. Levitating Stalfos. Yeah, I swear, it's like everything good has been in the dungeons this seed. Another good chest? Really? Oh, a wallet. Okay, well, I don't really have anything wallet locked aside from claim check, and claim check just gets me a scale, which at this point, I don't think scales are going to be particularly useful. Sad to say. I'm pretty sure anything else I can get with scale, I can just get with iron boots now, so... I mean, I guess I can still get it. I don't have a reason not to if I'm in the area. Yeah, when they were saying Forest was way of the hero, they meant it, I guess. I know if I get another wallet, I can get another seed, Deku Nut capacity, but that doesn't seem really worth going out of my way for. Oh, but... Okay, Plando. Plando. Oh, if I get one more wallet, I can get infinite Deku Nuts. Oh, man, wouldn't that be convenient if that just happened? Yeah, okay. Sure, 2 wallets in 2 chests that are right next to each other. Sure thing, game. Why not? You know what? Sure. Oh, what are the flippin' odds of that? That's insane. Yeah. Plando moment. Absolute Plando moment. Jeez. Okay. Ceiling. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, haters will say it's not real, but I was there. I was there when the 2 wallets were right next to each other, back to back. Insane. Is that keys? It's fire keys. Okay, so Forest Temple just had, like, literally everything in it. Okay. That, you know what? That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Forest Way of the Hero, when it's not an exaggeration. I mean, I do have to go back to Child anyway to go beat up Phantom Ganon, so that's fine, because I'm pretty sure the nuts are in Market Shop. Who's the boss? The boss is Baronade. So we'll have to leave after unlocking the boss room, but that's fine. There's still the basement checks. Alright, let's go beat up Purple Ghost. Only I could use my sword. Oh well, got infinite arrows. What can she really do? Alright, so we got the Skulltula and the chest down here. After that, we'll probably just leave and go get Longshot. I technically have one. I have not posted it anywhere yet. I just kind of put it as a just in case. I should really, though, start posting these logs somewhere to, like, paste bin or something. This seed has been very interesting. Two of those. Nuts. Oh, hello. That is Shadow Keyring. Okay. So yeah, everything was in Forest Temple this seed. This is probably the most loaded I've ever had Forest Temple be in one seed. Like, that's insane. I know, like, it just feels so perfect. Okay, so the boss is Baronade. We're not going to deal with Baronade. So thankfully, the grotto that has Longshot is on Death Mountain Trail, so it's actually pretty close to where we are. Yeah, I know. Everything is in Forest Temple. Fire Keyring, Shadow Keyring, 2 wallets, like a bow, hammer. Like, it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna throw everything in Forest Temple. Just because. Why not? I mean, you know, there's worse temples they could have picked, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't need the scales, so I don't have to get Ocarina of Time check. That's kind of nice. All right, so I could do fire. Who's the boss of fire? KD? No. Twinrova. I don't have Mirror Shield anyway. Let's check water entrance. Check water entrance after diving lab, but I swear that is the most loaded Forest Temple I have ever seen. I know, like I was like, man, I got a lot of stuff early, but I just haven't got like anything in the last hour. Well, there you go. It was all in Forest Temple. All right. 2 quick and easy checks here, then we'll go do whatever's at water entrance. Loopy. Lame. All right, and nuts. I say nuts to those nuts. All right, so this has to be either Dodongo's Cavern or Ice Cavern. Hopefully it's DC, but we'll see. I have a hint for eye drops on DC. Not that that really means a lot, but okay, it is DC. Perfect. So that means if DC is at water entrance, that means Ice Cavern by process of elimination is at shadow entrance. So we now know where every dungeon is located. Boss of water is Goma. Yeah. So yeah, with water keyring, we can go. Well, actually, I don't even need water keyring. I have long shot. I can go beat Goma at any time I want now. Attack away the hero. That's meaningless. Yeah, let me just see, because I can beat. Let's see, who do I have? Goma, Phantom Ganon, Bongo. Can't do Twinrova. Goma is at water. I can do that. Phantom Ganon is at Jabu. I can do that. Bongo is at Spirit, and I can't do that. But I can beat 2 bosses right now, so that's not too bad, actually. That's actually pretty good. Poke. Satisfying little poke, isn't it? I mean, thankfully, Dodongo's Cavern does not take very long to clear out at all, so That's easy enough. Piece of heart. I mean, if we're lucky, we find like King Dodongo's boss soul or Baronade's boss soul. Those would be very, very much good finds right now. I still need magic though, which means I still have to go to Fire Temple no matter what, unless I find one somewhere else, but... Another piece of heart, jeez. Sure, I'm getting a lot of those. Alright. Over this way. Yeah, because the boss here is Morpha. And sadly, we do not have Morpha's soul. Now, if I found Morpha's soul here, that would be very cool, but... Not counting on that. Let's get which one it is. Definitely don't need to do this. The other one. There it is. Junk. Lame. I know I didn't need to do that, but might as well. Arrows. You know, if Morpha was Morpha locked, that would actually be kind of hilarious and I wouldn't even be mad. Oh, you missed. There was a bomb in the way of your bomb. Yeah, because I've been able to beat Phantom Ganon for a while now. I just haven't because that requires going back to Child. Because he's at Jabu. But we can do that whenever. We can do Goma whenever because Water Boss doesn't even require going through Water Temple. Alright, can we... It's from down here, maybe. That's just a blue rupee. I don't need to worry about no blue rupee. Because all I have to do is beat 4 bosses and I can beat 2 of them right now. Is an unfortunately small amount, but oh well. Well, you always get hit by the fire keys, no matter what. You always get hit by those guys. Bunch of joiks. Bunch of joiks. Alright, let's go get some easy free checks. Ow. Maybe I'll just get the heart that's under that block. Nah, don't need that. I'll take that heart though. Cool. Another chest that isn't gonna be required. Well, we have a couple scrubs in here we'll at least look at. Gold token, fish posh, and a piece of heart. Okay, that's not anything great. Can I reach that chest from down here? Yes. Save a little time. Hooray! I guess I should get bombs out for this part. And that's 1. That's 2. There we go. We'll go back to that. Oh, good chest, good chest, good chest. Eye drops. Okay, well. I mean, that potentially is something, I guess. Maybe. I mean, I got a hint for those, so maybe. Could be something anyway. So the boss is Morpha. We cannot do Morpha, so we will unfortunately not be going into the boss room. One last skull, though. Is that Gold Gaunts? That is Gold Gaunts. Oh, well, it would have been Gold Gaunts, but it was an ice trap. Actual disheartening fool. Okay, so water and fire keyrings are available to use. We should do fire for magic. Fire is at GTG. Fastest way to GTG... probably just Serenade. Probably a little closer. Still don't have magic. We know magic is in Fire Temple. If we're lucky, we'll finally be able to use magic soon. Fingers crossed. How was magic of all things? Like, there are 3 magics, and I have not found a single one. I have found 3 bomb bags, 4 things of arrows, 3 things of slingshots, all magic arrows, all magic spells, like a Goron sword, pretty much all the trade items, I think, except for, like, chicken. 46 skulls, and that's with skipping a lot of them. Like, all but 1 wallet, and yet not a single magic has been found yet. Oh, eye drops, that's literally the only thing that was in there. It's like, I don't even know if those are going to be anything at all. I mean, I'll probably turn them in at some point, but who knows when I'm going back to DMC. And I guess I do have, what's it called, Bolero. Oh, I guess I could check the grotto down there. We'll check that after fire. Oh, and I can check the chest over here, actually. Forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. It's just a Skulltula. Who didn't need it anyway. Didn't even need it. Alright, well, since we have, what's it called, hammer, might as well do it the intended way so I don't have to switch back to Master Sword. Yeah, we can get literally everything in fire now, so that's not too bad at all. Keys? You know, I have infinite arrows. I can afford to just waste some on keys. That is just a Skulltula, so we don't need that. I know Master Sword does more damage to him, but I'm being lazy. And I'm not picking up a skull token. Seeds, don't care. Okay, so Fire Basement didn't have anything, which is fine. Really, magic is the only thing in here we truly care about, since we do actually need that to be able to beat the seed. Funny as that seems. Alright. Couple of easy checks over here, thankfully. Be something. Bonds. I mean, you know those chests aren't going to be required, but like, what if it's like a progression to infinite sort of thing? Yeah, totally. I too love unoptimal gameplay. It makes me feel better about my own playstyle. I don't need those nuts, I'm at full nuts. Don't need no extra nuts. Ba-da-doo. Wow, 3.5 hours and no bosses yet. That is perhaps one of the slower seeds I've had for that sort of progression. Even if I could have beaten PG a while ago, actually. Oop, hello, could this be magic? Oh no, but it's King Dodongo boss, Soul, which is great, because KD is the boss of Deku, so we can go do that whenever. We can beat KD, we can beat Phantom Ganon, and we can beat Goma, so we really just need either one more boss soul for a dungeon we can beat, or like, we're very close actually to go mode, is what I'm saying. Oh gosh, that sounds rough. And yet so believable, because I've had seeds that have kind of acted like that too. Okay. Let's see, is that chest good? It is not. I probably shouldn't waste my time on that one, even if I could theoretically afford to. Dude, I swear, like, it's like last week's seed where I didn't get hookshot for like 4.5 hours. It's like, ugh, it's just rough. Thankfully, explosives are a lot more common. Like, you're pretty likely to have bomb chews or bombs, usually. Heck, even hammer gets a lot of checks for those, at least. I mean, you can't hover with hammer, obviously, but, like, you can still get a lot of checks with it. There's a lot of ways around those sort of things, but hookshot, it's rough if you're missing hookshot. I think it's the other way. Stupid boulders. Whoop. Whoop. Try to dodge one, just get corralled right into another. More nuttage. Sure. I take your nut. That's a skull token, so we don't care. Shouldn't take too much longer to do the rest of fire. Thankfully. We'll just peek at that chest from the other side to see if it's good. It is good. Okay, so I guess we'll just go crawl into that later. We'll check it after this one. Yeah, no. Bomb hovering, to me, it's like, yes, it's very useful. But man, does it also take a lot of time, especially for a lot of the stuff you would want to hover to anyway. It's just such a slog. Bombs, don't need them. swear, it feels like you should be able to hookshot that from here. So close. You can taste it. Alright, I guess we'll check Scarecrow side then. This should only be like 3 checks up here or something. Not too bad. Skull token. Oh, well. Okay. Check this. French vanilla. Normally the chest has the huge rupee, but close enough, I guess. And that's just a skull token, so I don't care. Alright, well, let's get this chest because it looked important, and there's a good chance it has magic. It is magic. Hell yeah. Okay, so we finally have magic 3.5 hours later. That's nice. What does that get me? That gets me a lot, actually. But we can worry about that after fire. Thankfully, there's not too much left of fire. Just gotta remember not to run into the firewalls. I know it's impossible, especially when there's boulders and everything too. Oh, other good chest. Oh, Song of Time. That's actually a very convenient spot for that. Oh yeah, it did just swap a rupee and a Skulltula. Huh. I didn't even think that, yeah, that is what it just did. The Song of Time gets me... I guess it helps me for Water Temple. That's really about it, though. Doesn't really do much for me outside of that, I don't think. I guess Toilet Room is now available, but can't imagine needing that soon. How long has it been? 12 days? Oh, yeah. That guy's cake is probably burnt to a crisp. Alright. We'll walk around the flame spitter. Still get hit by it anyway. Oh, but now my spin attack is actually good. That's right. Thank you, magic. Here, we'll switch to Master Sword just for you. Just for the optimal gameplay. Really? He just landed on me? I don't think that happens very frequently. There we go. Nice, quick, easy flare dancer. I guess water would probably be a good place to check too now. Maybe I should clear out a bunch of bosses first, though. It might not be a bad idea either. I guess I could just go on one big boss rush at the end, too, but... yeah. Okay, it should be, like, right here, right? There it is. Nice. Still suboptimal. Alright, last check of the dungeon. Cannot do Twin Rova, sadly, but... right... Junk. Piece of heart, though. Okay, what would be the best option? Water? Probably water. We can do just about everything in water. I will go to Child real quick, though, because I think Zora Tunic is in one of the shops down there. And I really am overdue for beating up Phantom Ganon. Oh, I guess I could do Chest Game, too. Yeah, Chest Game might be... something. Maybe. I mean, they gave me Lens of Truth super early on, so... oh yeah, no lullaby, that's right. I won't be able to change the water level. I can still check a good few things in water, though, and I can beat the boss there. That's the important thing, too. Kind of forgot I didn't have lullaby. Kind of missing two really important songs. I guess we'll buy a milk bottle, why not? Not that I need that bottle, but it's there. There's the nut capacity. And we scammed the Zora Tunic. Hooray. Infinite nuts acquired. That's what we like to see. Yeah, hookshot jump I've tried in the past and I've yet to get that to work, but I mean, a good option too. Okay, I guess that red rupee just doesn't want to spawn for me. I forgot I needed money for the chest game, as funny as scamming that Zora Tunic was. There we go. So thankfully, Child's save warp is Zora River, so we can check the Jabu entrance relatively easily. All right, so it's up. Down. Up. Up. No, it's almost all up. There have been times where I have had to gamble on the 1 in 32. I don't think during any of the live attempts, but I have done it before. Usually not been worth it. Not worth it in this case either, because it was just a bundle of arrows. So they gave me lens early for no reason. Actually, hold up. I have never gotten a hint for Wasteland Foolish this seed. Makes you think. Makes you think. We'll check that later, though. I'll get some rupees first, though, just in case. Yeah, no, if you're actually like so desperate for checks that you just have to guess chest game, probably something else you're missing. I mean, it's not to say it's impossible, but... Alright, we'll just get a few of these, just in case. Just in case. So child save warp is Zora River. Let us do that. And I can actually remedy the fact that I never checked the skull over here. Just watch, this skull was like something really good. Nope, just a red rupee. Okay. Foolishness unpunished, as always. Oh, I guess I can check the frogs too. I have a lot of songs for frogs. Those. Oh, and I can check the grotto up here too, because that grotto needed fire. Okay, so I can actually check a lot of Zora's River right now. Chicken, you better still be there by the time I get back. Okay, well, you're definitely not going to be now. Just stay there, chicken. Yeah, I've seen Light Arrows. I think I watched that one, actually. Oh, it's... That's the one. Yeah, Light Arrows on chest game, and you have to YOLO it. Like, gosh, the worst thing. I don't know. I've yet to have a seat where Light Arrows were in a truly awful spot, but... that I can remember off the top of my head anyway. I'm sure it's happened, but can't really remember it. Alright, so nothing on frogs. Not really a surprise there. I know Final Frogs is junk, but I mean, still gotta check all the frog songs. And I guess we can check the... whatchamacallit? The Royal Family Grotto up here. Because that is one that I have not been able to do for a while since I have not had magic, and I don't know QPA. Or it's the other one. Open Grotto. Read your notes. Gotta read the notes. The other grotto that needs fire is the one at Lake Hylia entrance, but we can get that whenever. Okay, it was just a piece of heart. Was not necessary in the end, thankfully. Have to grab this one. Be very curious to see where Lullaby was if I never pick it up, because that would have been useful. I mean, thankfully, my adult save warp is inside Zora's domain, so it's not like I really needed it. Still. Would have been nice not to have to carry the chicken around. Oh, I never checked the Night Skull here either, did I? I'll have to remember that on the way out. He says, after having forgotten it on the way out, like, twice now. Oh well. We'll just hope it's nothing good. Who's the boss? Phantom Ganon? That's right, Phantom Ganon. We have sticks. We'll do stick stuff. Oh, right. Jabu wasn't open for some reason, that's right. I forget why, but I thought I had a setting for Jabu to be open enabled, but I guess I didn't. Or something. I got in just by jumping before. Oh, that was close. There we go. There we go. Thankfully, we already cleared Jabu like 2 hours ago. Come on, I already put a box here earlier. Why are you gonna make me do it again? Well, fine. I'll grab your stinking box, hater. That door, not nice. Surely this door is gonna stay open though, right? No, of course it wouldn't. There we go. Ouch. All right, 4 hours in for the first boss. Let's go. Mount Coronet is not exactly intimidating boss music. Same door, okay. That works for me. Just switch these buttons real quick. There we go. That's better. I mean, if you're gonna fight him as Child Link, you might as well use ISG to speed it up a little bit. Ooh, good chance to hydrate though. Oh golly. And he had a skull token on his heart container. What a guy, what a guy. Alright, well that was easy. Force medallion. Alright, and we are not going to forget. We are going to check the Night Skull at the river. I'm not gonna just forget like I have twice. I think honestly checking Haunted Wasteland might be a good idea. Because like, I have not gotten my Wasteland Foolish hint yet, which that means there could be something there. I have Lens, I have magic, I have long shot. Like, I don't know, it seems like a good place to check. Alright, let's see if there was something really good on this skull that I just never got. It's just a recovery heart. Okay, cool. No need to worry then. Alright, so King Dodongo is the boss of Deku Tree, which is at Fire Temple entrance. We have Bolero, we can just quickly do that. Oh, that's my prelude check. And we did do everything in Deku. We didn't get the last Skulltula, but we got a hint that it was just like bombs or something, so didn't actually have to go and check it, thankfully. And right down we go. Oh, now that's much better boss music. That's much better. He's just rolling. And he's already gone. Classic King Dodongo. Never takes too long on that one. Mirror Shield would honestly be a great thing to find, because that would just straight up be go mode. Same with Spirit Keyring. What would be go mode? Mirror Shield, Spirit Keyring, Baronade Boss Soul. Let's see. Not Volvagia Boss Soul. Well, actually it would be, because we can do Shadow, but we would need Hover Boots too. Morpha Boss Soul would also be go mode. We're actually pretty close to go mode on a lot of things. So there's like 4 items that could be go mode. So we will do water to the best of our ability without changing the water level, of course, but we can get a good few things there at least. And we can check on boss immediately, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's just do the boss first so we can get out of there quickly if we find something good. Boss is Goma, so should be pretty easy there. Yeah, like the Phantom Ganon, or the Dark Link section of the temple, we can do that pretty much completely. Right. This should be Goma. It is Goma. Perfect. Alright, it's Goma. How funny, we went from 0 bosses beaten in the first 3 hours 50 minutes to 3 bosses beaten in the first 4 hours. Kind of crazy. You'll love to see it happen though. Alright. Please have like one of the go mode items be on your heart container. That would be perfect. Okay, or you just vanilla. You just had a heart container. That works too. Yeah. What we're looking for: Baronade boss soul, Morpha boss soul, Volvagia boss soul plus lullaby, or mirror shield, or spirit keyring. So yeah, we got like 5 options for go mode right now. Any of them would work. I think we'll check the Shadow Link section first. What is in here? Piece of heart. Cool. You missed. Alright, so let's hope we have a pretty easy time with Dark Link. Because I do not want to have to fight him for like 30 minutes or whatever. That's just bunny hood cheese in that stage now, isn't it? There we go. Oh yeah, no, he should be really quick. Yeah, I'm thinking he should be a pretty easy Dark Link. Well, what the heck was that? You okay there, Dark Link? Okay, I'm just gonna assume I had a glitched value on my sword or something. Well, we got him in like 3 jump slashes anyway. Jankiness aside. Fire compass, that does nothing. Alright, well there's a couple checks down here. We can get these without lullaby easily enough. Come on, let me use hookshot. Thank you. Nope, that was not the answer. Come on, thank you. A bloopy. Hooray. Okay, well, I guess we'll check this little room then. And this time we'll do it logically. Okay, well, that was also nothing good. Alright, so the easy quick checks are already used up, sadly. Well, I guess there's also compass chest we can do quick. That shouldn't take too long. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work, is it? There we go. Well, at least we're in the basement already. Not that we can do very much in here without draining it. Yeah, Lullaby is kind of the big roadblock right now. For this temple specifically, anyway. Alright, let's peek into the crack here. Does it look good? No. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that at least. And that was also nothing good, okay. Water might not be the way to go. So if it's not water, what other dungeons can I do stuff in? I full cleared all the child dungeons, so it's not those. Forest and fire we also full cleared. Spirit, I have access to like one chest in, which if that one chest is actually important, that's gonna be kind of hilarious, but I'm not holding out for that. Okay, let's check this room maybe. Oh yeah, well, we can do this room. Bottom of the well, I don't have Lullaby or Ease, so I can't do anything there. Ice Cavern, we need Nocturne to get to. GTG, we full cleared. That is a huge rupee. Probably skipped something, but oh well. We'll check it in a second. We'll just pretend like I didn't. All that for just a Skulltula? Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, is that one? No, Haunted Wasteland. That's right. I was gonna go check Haunted Wasteland because I have not gotten a Haunted Wasteland Foolish Hint yet. That's right. I'm being suspicious of Haunted Wasteland. Let's see. Was there anything over this room? I don't remember. I don't think there was. No. Let's just save warp to get back to the top at least. I can check the compass room and then probably just get out of here. I think it's this one. Yeah, probably this one. Oh no, the manta thingies are attacking me again. And they're being very annoying about it too, golly. That chest anything? It is not. I have bow. Okay, so let us do Serenade. It's kind of close to Haunted Wasteland, kind of. Not really, but close enough. Let's do the grotto that's outside Lake Hylia too, because I now have fire, so I can do that. That's been an ever elusive check as well. Yeah, because I can get whatever's on the cow in here. That's what it is. All right, let's do a little Din's Fire action. Yeah, I guess we'll just chat to the cow first. Oh. Okay. Well, there's Lullaby. Lullaby was on the cow. Hooray. Do I go back into water now? Now that I have Lullaby and can full clear it? It just seems like... I really want to check Haunted Wasteland just to see. Because I don't have a Haunted Wasteland Foolish hint. I feel like it'll be worth it. If not, I can go back to water. Because water's just at Ganon's castle entrance, so it's pretty quick to get back there. Lullaby, oh my gosh, it was on the cow. To be fair, I couldn't get that cow till I got magic, so... Yeah, that was only really available like half an hour ago. Oh. Yeah, very late Lullaby. Lullaby get me a lot. I mean, I can do water, I can do shadow. Not much outside of those. I guess Great Fairies are now an option. Which is certainly something I could look into, is Great Fairies. I want to go all around the world looking for Great Fairies. I know the one outside Ganon's castle and the one at Zora's Fountain are foolish. But at least I wouldn't have to check those two. I guess I could check the ones at Death Mountain. Those are two quick back-to-back ones. We'll do that after Wasteland, though. Because I want to check Wasteland, because there's 3 checks and I don't have a hint for Wasteland Foolish yet. I mean, really, it just behooves me to make use of that negative information. Alright, actually I don't even think you need lens really to get the checks here, but oh well. We did. I guess if I wanted to get to Colossus I could, but I already have Requiem anyway, so What are you selling? Forest Temple map. You know what? Sure, whatever. What else am I gonna be buying? Honestly. Get that Din's Fire ready. Oh, that's Volvagia boss soul. Lavagi is the boss of Shadow. I do have Shadow Keyring. I don't have hover boots though, so while I technically could do that, that would be kind of cheating. It would be cheating a little bit. I never did check this grotto either, after I got silvers. Oh, is that keys? That is keys. That's Spirit Keyring. Okay, well. Okay, well. That's go mode. Spirit Keyring is go mode. Oh wait, no it's not. No it isn't. I don't have Mirror Shield. I can't access the boss room. Because while I can use light arrows to do a lot in Spirit, I still do need Mirror Shield to actually, you know, access the final room. I mean, that is a lot of places to check in Spirit though, so that's probably still worth going into. Where is Spirit? Spirit's at GTG. Oh, that's so far away now. Oh, that's so far away now. Okay. No, Spirit is at, Spirit's at bottom of the well. What am I saying? I don't have Nocturne either, though. Well, this is probably the closest we'll get to going over there. Yeah, I've seen climbing the statue with just hookshot, and it seems annoying. Huge rupee, don't need that hint. Yeah, so if I had Mirror Shield, I could beat either Twin Rova or Bongo. I think I'd rather fight Bongo, to be honest, but... I mean, Twin Rova would probably still be faster, since I can just go straight to that boss room, since it's at fire. Whereas if I wanted to go fight Bongo, I would have to go through all of Spirit Temple, which... I guess that would take a little longer, probably. Oh, never mind. That's Morpha's soul. Morpha is at DC, which is at water entrance. Okay, that works out perfectly. I love it when a plan comes together. We really didn't do anything in Spirit or Shadow Temple this seed. So sad, so sad. But hey, you know, at least we found one of the items that was go mode. And it was locked behind Lullaby, which was locked behind Magic, which was all the way in DC. Which was all the way behind Longshot, which was all the way behind Iron Boots, which was in Forest Temple. And oh, it was a whole ordeal. It was a whole ordeal, let me tell you what. Alright, let's do Morpha. That's fine. I like fighting Morpha anyway, so... There he is. Great spot for you at the start there, Morpha. Just walk right into me, why don't you? Oh, I missed. No, come back, Morpha. I missed. Dang it! Cringe! Oh well. It should still be doable. You're gonna hit that, right? Thank you. Well, that was just awful. I'm just throwing here. Oh. Your tentacles are a little far away there, Morpha. Okay, so we gotta get light arrows. Thankfully, we have Prelude. And Ganon's castle is at Forest Entrance, and we have Minuet. So yeah, this should be relatively short amount of time left. Kind of rare, now that I think about it. Just went from having no bosses done literally 30 minutes ago to having all the bosses done right now. Kind of crazy. Oh well, that works out for me. Oh, and he had Ocarina of Time. Perfect. We got the Ocarina of Time right at the very end. Love to see it. All right, we'll go get our boss key. You know, I think that's the only time I played Minuet this whole seed. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Kind of interesting. I know. It's crazy. There's just always more. Alright, should I get a fairy? I probably don't need one. We'll take the empty bottle, though. Oh, right, actually make sure you have the light arrows equipped. Kind of important. Alright. Couple of dark nuts, iron knuckles, whatever we want to call them. Oh, the Goron sword, my beloved, makes them so much easier. Oh yeah, fight him without, yeah, that's legit. I too can beat Ganondorf without light arrows. Yeah, that's a baby's trick. Imagine. Alright, Ganon, are you gonna have a good pun, or are you just gonna be like Gruntilda again? No, that's the other thing he says half the time. Cool. Oh, well, good Ganondorf music at least. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, good light arrow color. Too fast, too fast. Ow. Oh, well, that works too. These light arrows look a lot like dark arrows right now. Kind of odd. Dark arrows was a cut item, Link. You're not supposed to use those. Hydrating during the cutscene as usual. Let's see. Almost. Still not really good at this one, to be honest. Oh well. We'll get it one day. Oh, it's Z and R, that's right. I wasn't doing the Z target, that's right. Very fitting music, Ganon. Not really. Yeah. Oh, well, Speedy Comet. Yeah, I forgot the hold Z part. Oops. Oh well. Should still be pretty quick. I have BGS after all. There we go. We still stored Master Sword damage, so it worked out. Alright, now let's kick his butt. There it is. So ended up being about 4.5 hours, which is kind of crazy because at distinctly remember 3 hours 50 minutes we had no bosses killed. So that was a seed that just kind of all came right at the end. Kind of funny how that ended up working out. All right. Okay. Let's check that log. Right. So, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I know, this was a very interesting one. Had a lot of strange things to it. Let's see, where is one, this folder. Okay, let's go peek at some things. Okay, first of all, where was the last boss soul we needed, which was Baronade? Where was Baronade boss soul? Spirit Temple, Gold Skulltula, Hall after Sunblock Room. Okay, so that's the child side Skulltula, I think. So if I went to Spirit, I probably would have found that anyway, and we could have just used Baronade then. Okay, where was Mirror Shield? Mirror Shield was... Mirror Shield was on Zelda's Lullaby Frog. Jeez, oh Pete's. Yeah, that was practical. Golly. I mean, we really did get a lot. There was not very much we didn't find. What else did we even still need? I guess, like... Where was the other strength, maybe? Oh, Darunia's Joy had strength. Okay. Well, that was also Lullaby locked, so that was not happening. There was a lot Lullaby locked, apparently. I guess maybe Ganon's Keyring. Castle, Keyring. Oh, it was the Shadow Temple pot that he had blow up. Not that Ganon's Castle Keyring really matters. Oh, where was Beans? We never found Beans. Beans were Spirit Temple, Statue Room, Hand Chest. Okay, so they were also in Spirit. Yeah, where's Nocturne? Nocturne was Shadow Temple, After Wind, Hidden Chest. Okay, so I think that's the one under the exploding pile of debris. The invisible chest, I think. Nocturne was there. Thankfully, I'm gonna assume nothing was in Ice Cavern. Let's see. It would have been foolish, but there was Bomb Chews there. But otherwise, yeah, Ice Cavern totally foolish. It had an ice trap for Prelude on Sheik, so that's cool. Golly. Okay, let's see what the playthrough was supposed to be. This is only, I guess, 9 spheres, but really, let's be honest, it's more like 7. Let's see. Light Arrow at Forest Temple First Room Chest. Yep. That immediately. Ocarina on Anju as Child. Yep, that was super early. We did buy Bomb Chews too, I believe. I think we bought those. Let's see. Boomerang was on Cac, Gold Skulltula, House Under Construction. Yep, that was super early Boomerang. Hookshot was on Wolfos Grotto, which was the open grotto in Cac. I remember that. Yeah, super early Hookshot, super early Boomerang, Light Arrow, Ocarina. Let's see, Wallet was in Deku Tree Compass Room. Yes, it was. Goma's Soul was in Ganon's Castle. I do remember that. Requiem was also in Ganon's Castle, so was Phantom Ganon's Soul. Yeah, you know, and also Bow. Yeah, Ganon's Castle had 2 boss souls, Requiem and a bow. So yeah, Ganon's Castle was kind of loaded. Strength upgrade at Graveyard. Gold Skulltula, yep. See, Grotto card was at Colossus. Yep, we did pick that up. Same with the Iron Boots at Forest Temple, which is apparently Sphere 2. Because I guess, to be fair, I could have got that as soon as I got Bow, but I don't think that was really a misplay to not go there until I got Keyring. Let's see, Rudo's Letter. We bought that at the shop. Slingshot at GTG. Yep, not that we really needed that, I don't think. Oh, maybe. I don't remember, I guess. Fire Arrow, Gerudo Training Ground, Stalfos chest. What did it think I would use Fire Arrow for? Interesting. Let's see, GTG Keyring, we bought that at Cac Shop. Same with Bomb Chews, yeah, that's the one. Strength at GTG, yep. Forest Keyring at GTG, yep. Okay, so yeah, use the Iron Boots to get the hook shot. We did do that. Epona Song was on Bomb Chew Bowling. Alright. Fire Keyring in Forest. Yep, did that. Funny, you know, despite Forest being super loaded, the only things here that were necessary in the playthrough apparently were the Light Arrow in the first room, the Iron Boots, and Fire Keyring. Which I guess makes sense. We didn't even end up going to Shadow, really, so... Song of Storms was on the Gerudo Valley Cow. Yep, we did that. Spirit Keyring at Cac Open Grotto. Chest. I don't remember which grotto that was. Oh yeah, that was the one outside, that was the one outside Colossus. Okay, well I didn't end up doing anything in Spirit that needed that, so clearly I deviated somewhere along the line. King Dodongo's Soul at Fire Temple. Yep, same with Magic at Fire Temple. The Baronade's Soul. Okay, so it did want me to fight Baronade then. It wanted me to do Baronade, which would have been fine. That honestly wasn't too different. Then King Dodongo, Queen Goma. Yeah. Not sure why. Oh yeah, why was Lullaby in Logic then? Because it says Lullaby would have been needed for Queen Goma, but Queen Goma was the boss of Water Temple, and you do not need Lullaby to access Boss of Water. I'm not sure why they would include that in their logic. We definitely didn't need it for King Dodongo. Did we need it for Baronade? I don't think so. Okay, I don't know why ZL was apparently required, but I didn't use it for, I don't think, anything. Beats me, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we did that a little different than they probably wanted me to, but, you know, that happens every single time, so not much to do about that. So let's see. Let us check, I guess. I don't really know what to check, to be honest. We really did get almost everything, I guess. Where was the last bottle? We didn't find the 4th bottle. It was in Spirit Temple on Twinrova Heart Container. Oh, so it was not in Spirit Temple. It was in Fire Temple, technically. The final bottle was on Twinrova Heart. Cool. Where were the other 2 magics? How did I go this long with only 1 magic? So yeah, because we got the magic in Fire Temple. Where were the other 3 magics, or 2 magics? Water Temple Torches Chest. Okay, so that needed Lullaby. And Spirit Temple Boss Key Chest. Okay, that also needed Lullaby. So my 2 other magics were Lullaby locked. That explains why it took so long to get magic, I guess. Only one available was the one in Fire Temple. That's insane. Golly. Oh, where were hover boots? I never found hover boots. Oh, they were in Bottom of the Well, Gold Skulltula, Like Cage. Okay, so the Gold Skulltula behind the Like in Bottom of the Well. Actually, where was Bottom of the Well Keyring, now that I think of it? It was Water Temple Central Bow Target Chest. Okay, well, thankfully we didn't need that anyway, but kind of interesting, I guess. Yeah, let me look at Forest Temple. What all was in Forest Temple? A wallet, another wallet, light arrow, fire keyring, minuet, a bow, shadow keyring, hammer, iron boots. Yeah, seriously. Why was Forest so loaded this seed? That is insane. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Let's see. Yeah, I think we really did get just about everything though, so not too much more interesting to look at. No, I don't think Ocarina was there. Where was the Ocarinas? Ocarina was on Morpha Heart Container and Kakariko. Anju as child, that's right. Now, the real interesting thing was both my scales were in incredibly awful places. One of them was on Claim Check, and the other was on Song of Time. So yeah, needless to say, was not getting scales at any point, that seed. But yeah, no, that was a good seed altogether. I actually liked that one. It went from a lot of progress at the start to a whole lot of not progress in the middle. Then it looped all the way back around to having quite a bit more progress at the end there, so thankfully, yeah, no, actually, yeah, that was a good seed. Good seed. All around, I like that one. Okay, well, I'm not doing another one. That would take all night, and I would rather not do that, so I think what I'm gonna do is call that there. I'll probably be streaming again Monday or Tuesday next week, depending. We'll see what works better with the schedule, but it'll be one of those 2 days around the same time. Let's see. Otherwise, yeah, I do these weekly, so if you want to be notified, you can do the sub thing, you know, if you want, no pressure. I upload other stuff too, so, you know, that might annoy you if you're not into that. You can like streams. I don't know if that really does anything. You can comment after they become videos. Not during, though. That no. Can't do it during a stream. Has to be after. Again, I don't really think that'll matter, but if you really want to, you can. Yeah. Otherwise, I really don't got nothing. I mean, thanks for sticking around and watching. I hope I see you again next week. As for me, I am going to go eat a small little snack and then jump into recording some stuff for the channel. because it's my only day off this week and I gotta make the most of it while I can. So yeah, long night ahead of me still, but yeah. Thank you for watching, and I hope you tune in again next time.